You ain't got time for dueling? You do now, where you going? You ain't got time for dueling? Well, you better make time! Oh, caution thrown to the wind from this guy. And that's what these two guys are doing right here. Clicking and holding against one another and trying to whittle their opponent's life total down to 0. Jeep off to an... Oh my God! Huge comeback from 1! Beautiful chain from Toshank. Just keeping the pressure up and constant damage. Look at this. We got some more lates in to do, boys. Ladies, welcome. It's Thursday night. You know what time it is. What's up, RH Nimrod? Yo, you ready for that mirror, man? Oh shit, I can't wait. It's gonna be nasty. JLK Green Lungs, Samantha, D2R Degenerate. Hey, look, with a name like that, man, you're in the right place. Sawdust, what's up, man? Duke. We got the top-ranked duelers listed in the background here. I think we haven't been showing that in the last couple of weeks, but man, it's always good to revisit this and just notice how people are doing in the DFC, man. Moving up the ranks, kicking some ass. Look at all of these guys, man. We got Punch, the current champion, going for his 7th defense tonight. He's back, rested from vacation, looking to get more of that champ money at the top. Yeah, no, I just assumed you were watching from said location, Duke. That's what I'm doing right now, you just can't see it. Anyways, we've got Squigs and Polytheist, Kin, Ted, and Jits, GVN, up in the top 5. These guys are savages. That top 10 is looking nasty, and anybody in this top 20, man, I can promise you one thing. You probably don't want to see them in the arena. These guys will put you down quick, fast, and violently. It's just how it is, man. But let's get over and check out the card, shall we? And just a quick reminder that for this card, we've got Fight of the Night prizes online, courtesy of our boy. You guys know who it is. Players that show up and put on a show could win one of these items. Performance of the Night bonuses looking sweet and elite. Brought to you by Mooches, the Magic Missile Menace and previous champion of the DFC. Don't be fooled by the name. There ain't much easy about taking down that Zan. Holy, there certainly isn't, man. That guy on a whole different level. What a card. Jits moving up to the top, challenging for the title tonight. Punch will have the option being either on a barb or a neck. I forgot to mention this, but if he chooses barb, we should have listed this. If he chooses barb, it's totally a death match. Forgot to say that in the notes, man, but I think that would have been a real cool one to see. But I can imagine he's probably choosing Necro for it. But Jits is a savage, man, and he's going to get his shot tonight against an all-time legend. in punch. Can he do it? We're going to see, man. And then Lucian trying to hold on to that melee belt, man, versus Neb19, guy that's making some waves coming on in. But now the biggest challenge of his melee career in the DFC, a title shot versus Lucian. That one's going to be savage. Can't wait to see it. Lucian coming off of a big revenge win versus Nim. He says, you know what? I'm in the Din slaying mood. And Neb's going to try to break that streak, man. Gonna try to shut it down right away. But can he do it? We're going to find out, man. Big opportunity for him right there. GVN, the LLD champion. This guy now trying to defend against Conan. Conan going to be on a Din or a Barb. Probably noticing what GVN has struggled against in the past. I would imagine Conan might select the Barb here. But regardless, GVN's going to be ready, man. We saw him on the Necro last week. Guy is killing it on the Necro. He also has a very well-built Zon in LLD. So level 30 duels, we're going to get to see those. Then we've got the return of the death match. Butter versus Murica. Those Dins try to get wins, and we usually root for the Dins to get wins. But damn, son, Barbs, just, they ain't cut out for this match, all right? They ain't cut out for it. The Barb will only need, Murica will only need 2 wins to take the entire match versus a savage Din player like Butter. I'm gonna see how it goes. By the way, what's up, Muchez? Hey, good to see you, man. Speak of the devil, we just watched the promotion, man. I don't know who puts those together, but damn, son, that was. I heard you sponsored all the prizes in the DFC. Big cheers, brother. Good to see you. But yeah, that one should be interesting, man. And then Baloney Pony versus Clint. Probably one of the biggest challenges of Baloney Pony's DFC career here. It is possible to do this on either class, the Sin or the Barb. I've been dueling against Polly on my Barb, dude, and it's actually a pretty fun matchup. So curious to see if Clint picks that one or if he goes with the Sin. Sin can do it all, right? She could be a whirl girl, she could get in there. But if Clint does go with the Barb, Baloney Pony will be limited to 35% block. So that could change things quite a bit. Regardless, going to be epic. GVN versus Javito, dude. Neck v Din. Big challenge for Javito there, I think. Kin Ted and JLK. Man, these guys going to throw down on... Well, you can see it. They've got a few options to pick for this one. Polytheus versus Hasha. That one, we haven't seen that in a very long time. I think the last time we saw that was when Hasha was on a Barb versus Polytheus many, many moons ago. And this time, Hasha switching it up. He's going to be on a Sin, going up against the legendary Polytheus. Does he have what it takes? We're going to see, man. Going to be an epic bout. Squigs on literally anything versus the Magic Missile Menace Muchez. And Holy, I think he signed up with a few different options, either a Necro, a Sin, or a Druid. And I think regardless of what direction he goes here, it's going to be a battle versus Muchez. It's going to be a tough one. He's going to have to be playing at the top of his game because, look, not only is Muchez the generous donor of the Fight of the Night prizes, but he is just one of the most savage Zon players that I've ever seen. And this guy can figure you out quick, man. And not only that, but he can figure out the strategy to shut down your strategy. So Squigs has got to come with his A game. What's he going to bring? We're going to find out. Squigs is, oh, here it is. We're going to find out right now. Mind Blast Trap, Max Block Trap. Okay, yep, cool. Cool, yep, he's Max Block Trap. I actually was hoping he would choose that one because I think that probably presents the most interesting matchup versus Zon. That could be a long one. It could go the distance. It could not. Who knows? But either way, I think it's a very skillful matchup. It's going to require Squigs to make all the right plays, right? And most importantly, to adapt to your play style, right? Whichever one you choose, whether it's Telly Boa, whether it's Walk Boa, man, the damage can add up real quick. So that one's going to be a duel of precision and accuracy, I think. Gonna be epic to see, man. Can't wait. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, we kicked him out. Yeah, what are you doing using that word around here, Nim? Come on, man. Ain't you seen it? Ain't you seen it? Yeah, we'll revisit the bar just because some of you guys need a reminder of the rules, apparently. Regardless, we have a legend coming in LLD, man. and it's going to be dope. Oh, yes, also, by the way, this one's going to be epic. Tasman versus Medium. Oridin versus Zan. Wow. I don't know how it's going to go, but it's going to be fucking wild. I'll tell you that much. Does Tasman have what it takes to adapt to such an uncommon style? We're going to find out. I think it's totally doable for both players, but should be epic either way. We've got the return of a legend, man, Fax. I think he was on the card last week. We weren't able to see it. I think he was working nights or something. But regardless, I think we'll be able to see this one tonight. Fax versus Murder SC. Murder SC can bring anything to the table. Fax is a legend on the barb, man. Probably, in my opinion, we've seen a lot of Murder SC, and he's a savage barb player. But I'm very curious to see how Fax does against this guy with whatever Murder SC chooses, because Fax is a legend in LLD. This throw barb, this brawler barb that he has in LLD is certainly something to see. It's on a whole different level. His abilities with it just are next to none. One of the best brawler players I think that I've ever seen in LLD. Certainly, possibly one of the best of all time. Then we've got It's the Jits going up against Mudo and LLD. These are all level 30 duels, by the way. I got to fire up the din because IZX coming back. We got to show this guy. We got to show this guy what this division is about. All right, he's going to be on din or barb. We're just going to be on straight din, you know? Just going to be on straight din. We're going to get the job done. And then melee card, pretty stacked tonight, man. Matafak versus Nimrod. That's going to be a big throwdown right there. Welcoming Matafak to the melee division. And usually you would get, you know, someone that might not be as highly ranked, but Nimrod's going to give him one hell of a welcoming ceremony to the melee division. And, you know, hopefully it doesn't scare him away, because this is, as you'll see tonight, Nimrod, an absolute savage. And I've got a mirror match versus this guy. This guy's got two melee matches. Literal mirror, man. What we're going to try to do is, I think our dins are basically going to look the same. I was recently given a near-perfect F Valor, and I'm just going to don that thing, man. We're going to throw some axes at each other, man. See how the steel lands. See who the RNG gods favor tonight in melee. It's going to be dope, dude. And then, of course, the all-time legend Wolf Barb versus JLK. Going to be another epic match in melee, man. I can't wait to get down and see it. But yeah, boys, make sure you've got yourselves a drink. Make sure you're all ready to see one of the nastiest cards in recent history. Let's hope we get to see a lot of these matches, man, because they're all pretty savage. Let's friggin' do it, boys. Yeah. Grab something off the shelf if you don't have anything. And by the way, just a quick reminder, the rules in case anybody forgot. Lamp, we see him out there dicking around in the vestibule. We already had the guards take care of him, but we don't use these words around here. And we certainly don't allow them in the tavern. All right? Subtle reminder in case anybody needed it. That being said, boys, it's just about time. Let's jam. Holy shit. We found ourselves in the Epic Hall of Fame, fellas. Just want to give a quick shout out to everybody. Big supporters of the DFC. You guys are incredible. This is your area, right? We've got the absolute legends, the all-time legends scrolling back there on the wall, never to be forgotten, right? Immortalized forever in golden plaques that scroll through the aether. Forever on display. Big cheers to you guys in all seriousness. That support means a lot. We've got big recent donors up here. Look at that, man. That's fucking wild. That's how we were able to deck this whole place out in gold, man. Y'all are wondering, yeah, of course it isn't cheap. It is not cheap to do this, and that is exactly thanks to you guys. That's how we're able to do it. I see you up in there, Faux Wheel, Botosaurus, Muchez. I see you guys, man. And of course, the Murder SC himself. Recent channel members over here. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. Just wanted to take a second to come on in. Thank you guys. Y'all are epic, man. And I'm ready for another epic night. All right, let's fire up this din. I see Nimrod around here. Perhaps he'll want to throw down with some din-on-din violence here to get things started. I say let's jam. Damn, son. Whoa, what?
Rock on DFC.
Hell yeah, Sawdust, my guy. Thank you so much, man. Big cheers to you, brother. Appreciate that 5 spot. Let's friggin' go, man. Let's friggin' go. Look, I might actually have to grab a token. I told myself I was going to do this before the DFC, and here we are, man. We're going to have to figure it out. Let's not tell Nim. We're actually going to have to token. We're actually going to have to token and get this guy ready. Just don't tell Nim. We're tokening right now. We're gonna get this figured out. I don't even know where my tokens are. Hold up, we gotta find these. Literally, I was just saying last week I haven't tokened my din since I think the melee video from like a year ago now. Literally haven't tokened the din since. So it's been a long time. We're gonna have to jam this. Hold up. I think Nim is in a game. I'm gonna see where he's at here. Possibly he's in a game. All right, hold up. Nim, come to. I'm gonna make Jack 1-1. And, alright, what we're gonna do, we have to swap to this armor. We have to figure out the setup first, right? And potential swaps. That's what we're gonna have to do. We certainly want EDC, I think, for Din v Din. We probably want this. Cannot be frozen, coming from the shield. Probably want IS. I actually think this is pretty good. Oh, shit, okay. Alright. Wow, holy shit, okay. Yeah, BRB. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I guess we won't have to worry about tokens much anymore. That's the one less thing, you know? One less thing. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Whoever was that? Wait, was that you? Who was that? That was you, oh my god, Massa! What? Bro, thank you so much, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, we still got Murder's Helm to give away from last week. Well, it's someone won it already. We just need to actually give it away. Wasn't able to connect with the winner. Holy shit, man, that is so wild. Thank you so much, man. Whew, man. All right. See, he was running low on those things. I was beginning to wonder. I started collecting the little essences and shit too. I was just like, yeah, all right. Well, we're gonna have to start doing this. Gonna have to think ahead. Yeah, crazy. All right, let's get back in there, man. Holy shit, thank you so much. Big cheers to you, Massa. Says want 100 more? Holy shit, I don't know if I got room for them. Those might keep me going for a while, man. Those might keep me going. I really appreciate that. Dude, that's awesome. Bruno says I do. All right, yeah, well, let's jam this, all right? I'm going to take a quick reminder here of the skills. I kind of know how it works, yep, but just quick reminder. Rest of the points into Blessed Aim, Fanaticism, Zeal, and Synergies. Holy Shield. Okay, yeah, makes sense. All right. Figured Figured that was the case. All right, let's get this. 156 might be the goal with the strength. We are gonna. Yeah, that's about it. Let's get there. All right, here we go. Wow, that's so pretty. All right, so when we swap, we lose the gloves. That's kind of fine, I think. These steel rends are so pretty. This is from the Kaji giveaway, dude. 60/20s. I was so pumped. Went right on my melee character right away. All right, I think we're good. What about potential swaps? So if we swap off this, we're good. If we swap off the shield, we're not able to do the gloves, but that's okay. I think we stat for max block like this. And then if we ever swap to a Raven, we got a little bit more dexterity, but that's fine. All right, so let's first put our skill points in. Check this out. Oh shit, what do we got here? Holy shit. 75, 75 plus 2. 200%. That's a 100%. That's... I don't know what MDR rolls, but is that 100% perfect? Dude, that's jamming. That's a solid shield. That's a beautiful one, dude. Wow. I'd expect no less from this guy. See, look at this. I think we're going to be... Yeah, we are legit. Let me get my skills in here so we can actually... We can look legit here. But this is wild. It's going to be a legit mirror match. All right, Defiance, and then we're going Blessed Aim here. Dude, look at this. Look at this legit mirror match that's going to be going on.
Die. Goodbye. Die.
Holy shit, boys. It is literally a mirror match here. Literally a mirror match. This is going to be epic. Hold up. We got a stat for max block. We got to get this going. We going to the... Going to inner. He says 146 dex. All right.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
All right, here we go. Let's get all buffed up. And then it's going to be, yeah, 146 dex. I'll trust it. I'll trust it. There it is, man. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right, and then the rest go right here, right? Here we go, man. 3.9k life. Same, man. Good luck and have fun. All right, this is going to be epic. Big throwdown. Actual mirror match. Let's go, baby. Let the RNG gods do what they may. Oh, man, off to a good start. Close duel here. Let's not get PK'd by these guys. Some might call that an interruption. I think that's fine. Some might think that monster interrupted us a bit there. I think he's fine. There was no interruption there. None whatsoever. It was real good.
Good day.
Legit, actual mirror match, man. Actual mirror match going on. All right, here we go. Round 2. Whoops. Sorry. So we had charge up there. All right, here we go.
Oops.
He's praying to the RNG gods? I don't think so. I don't think so, baby. Close duel. Close duel, man. Holy shit. Right down to 1 just about. Oh, big hit for Nim right off the rip. Holy shit, that time. That was rough. All right, 1-2. 1-2. We're off to a solid start, though. We got the 2-win start. That's exactly what we want, all right? Actual mirror match, man. This is wild. Oh, big hits right off the rip. Return fire from Nim.
Come on. Goodbye. Follow me.
Come on, baby. 1-3. Holy shit. Nim's DSL, though. Well, clearly, the better one is this, all right? Clearly, it might only have 9 deadly strike, but I'd like to think the 3 9s really give us some better luck, you know what I mean? Damn, son. All right. 2-3. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like the upside down 666. It's like the 3 9s, you know? That's what it is. I'd like to think in a Diablo game gives us a bit of an advantage.
Time to die.
Damn, man. Close one. Now it's tied up. Nim trying to be the comeback king here. This guy's known for savage comebacks, all right? 3s, he's gonna repair. We've been beating up on him too much with this axe, man. This is 1% ED off from 100% perfect. This one's my best one, I think. Nim's positioning won the match. Yeah, cheating, dude. Here we are trying to have a respectful Din v Din mirror match. And he's just cheating. Yeah, you saw it. There's no way. This should be 6-0 right now in my favor. But whatever, that's all right. We'll give him 3 free rounds, you know.
Come on.
All right, we're actually going to spin it this way. We're going to spin it this way because that's truly what it is. We need these big hits, spinning it this way. See, that's what it is. We weren't spinning the right way. 4-3, baby. What a mirror match, man. All right, let's get all bowed up. Got that top Din RNG. Hell yeah, man.
Follow me.
Oh, shit, man. Back and forth. We've got to have pretty similar AR. I think it really is going to come down to the inventory with this. Like, these are kind of we should have swapped out some charms here. All right, but I think it's going to come down to the inventory. This is my best one, 31920. We're going to rely on that one. We're going to pick that one up and put it right back down, just so it's we're going to hope that brings us the RNG that we want. Oh, we're spinning the wrong way, dude. We're spinning the wrong way.
Help me.
There we go. See, when we started spinning the right way. Damn, son. 4-5. Yep. All right. 4-5. And this is what you would expect from a mirror match right here, man. Like, literally, it's so close. All right, now we spinning this way. Now we're spinning the right way. Oh, man. Oh, dude, yeah, that must have been so old, Will. I learned how to speak English in that time, you know? It's a hard language to learn. My original language is Neanderthal. Wrong way, wrong way. Damn, son. I'm telling you, the spin, bro. A lot of people are shitting on me for that, and now we got a clear mirror match right here. Clear mirror match. And you see the spin. Y'all are seeing the RNG of the spin. All right, now we going this way. Spin this way.
Die. Follow me.
We almost got there, though. That was... Look, every once in a while, even the RNG with the spin isn't quite right. You know, it's just... Y'all saw it. I think he cheated. I think it was positioning. Yeah, uphill advantage. Taking every advantage you can get.
Help me.
Damn, son. All right, here we go. Maybe we're spinning the wrong way. Maybe we've made a miscalculation somewhere. We got to spin the other way. I think that's what it is. Let's try it out. Yeah, it was the other way. It was the other way. Yep, miscalculation there. Amp on weapon is not allowed in this, no.
Time to die.
Holy shit.
Fine.
He's praying to the RNG gods. This is... I think we could consider that cheating. I gotta check the rule book. But... Alright. Okay.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Die, die. Die. Thank you.
Wow. Alright, she's tied up, boys. I think he's figured out the exact positioning to fight back against the spin. Alright, we're gonna swap this up. We're gonna swap this up. Good duels, man. We're gonna swap this up.
Time to die.
Oh, close one, man. We are one win away from beating previous DFC champion Nimrod. And you know what that would mean? That could only mean one thing. That we're probably next in line for the title. And we're gonna get that. We're gonna get it, man. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One win. That's all we need, baby. Come on, man. Oh, and there it is. Good fucking duels, man. Holy! All right, I gotta see the difference in this gear. There's literally not much, man. There's literally not much difference in this gear. I'm betting it all comes down to the charms. Like, I almost think Nim has better gear than me. Like, it's certainly the helm, right? Like, let's check this out. Here, let's line it up properly. Let's go tip for tat with the lineup here. Yeah, let's jam it. And let's see. I would say on average, what's my average charm here? I'm gonna say, just based on a quick calculation here, it's probably somewhere around. It's like this. That's like my average charm. And he went with 36 20s. Very interesting. Yeah, he used some number of 36 20s in there. And yep, Angelics, literally just back and forth. Like, it was 1% higher on the EDC. His helm is slightly better than mine. He's got better jewels and 1% more ED. Also more defense. Yep, but they're pretty close. I think a few percent better on his armor. You know what it is? My Angelics match, man. Your whole Din build is based on how well your Angelics match. You got to get... Non-matching Angelics really pisses off those RNG gods, I think. Yeah, this was a mirror match for the century. That's what it was. Hey, yo, what's up? Robert, a.k.a. the Murder SC. Big cheers to you, brother. Yeah, RNG is a wild ride. Good duel, man. That was an epic mirror. This was a legit mirror, man. I think its steel rends are slightly better. Yeah, they're about like 44 defense better. But other than that, like, I think the only difference was he chose 36 AR, 3620 charms, and we just went full maxers, max AR lifer. Yeah, that was wild. Good one, man. Close duel. And look at this. The two Dins. An absolute mirror here, dude. That's just how it is. Two Dins looking off into the distance for their next opponent to slay. That was huge.
Die.
Huge. Nasty, man. Good duels. Holy shit, man. That was crazy. Crazy, boys. The question is, what's next, huh? Hell yeah, dude. One hell of a way to start this off. That was nasty. We were early, too. We got this going early. Had to do a beer run? Hell yeah, man. Big cheers to that. We haven't spiked this up quite yet, but I just woke up 5 minutes ago, so we're jamming. Dude, it's so funny. Murder SC logs on at like 3:30, 4 a.m. this morning. He sends me a message in game. He's like, yo, do you start your day jamming with D2 as well? Little did he know, my day had never ended. I was up late editing the next vid, man, the next banger. It's getting close to being done, but damn, there's a lot with it. And I had to collect some weird footage. I hope it comes out okay. Yeah, just finished, man. I beat Nimrod, skin of my teeth. Always while I'm working my double. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Yeah, we wish we could see you up in here in the arena, but you know, we get it. RNG is not for me. Montriana, I need lyrics for an RNG song stat. Look at that, man. Now we've got two of the most brilliant minds working together. Bruno, Montriana working together on what could be the next DFC banger. I see Modifok just popped up in here, man. That's pretty cool. If I see you share your screen, I'll know that y'all are ready to throw down. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. We had dual arcane valor. We had basically an exact mirror of each other, man. Like, our Dins looked the same. It was a 10-8 match, dude. It was crazy. When are you gonna start BVBing? I think I need another 99 barb, dude. I've got my throw barb to 99 now. Last season I did a ladder climb on a barb with God, and he's now my BVA. As much as I hate leveling a barb, I think I might need 3 or 4 barbs on this account. We need a melee barb, right? Maybe we need 5, because then we need like BVC, and then we need a melee, BVB. Although the BVA could probably pass for BVB if we needed it to. Subtle tweaks. Yeah, I've actually been having a lot of fun on the barb, man. Here, I'm actually, I'll show you guys. We'll go into it real quick. This is probably one of my favorite new characters that I've been jamming on in PvP. It's actually kind of wild. Oh my god, I see Ted firing it up, man. Yeah, we might have to hold this thought because I see Ted jamming. Let's pop this out, dude. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Ted's ready to go. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. Oh, yeah, he's got it. He just, I was going to say, the screen looked weird for a second, but it just adjusted itself. We're looking good. Let me see what these guys are doing, man. If they're pooling the more or what's going on. We might have some time to check out the barb. We'll see. We'll see. Here it is, man. The legendary Necro player himself. He's going back to his roots here. He's going back to his roots. And Ted is going up against JLK. It looks like JLK, he had the option of either Zahn or Din. JLK says, guess I'm ready. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's going to be wild. All right, here we go. Ted starting things off. We hear some Charcy in the background here. Here, let me exit out with the barb. Save some audio, huh? Save some audiological inconsistencies. Oh, yeah, man, he's on the Zahn. These guys weren't even hostile, LOL. Welcome to the DFC, boys. We wouldn't have an event if it weren't for getting to hostile each other. Let's get it. What's up, Crider? What's up, Johnny Dubs? What's going on, guys? Odin! Who won that melee? I did, dude. 10-8, very close. Epic mirror between us two. That was so crazy. Oh, big hits from JLK right off the rip, man. That's huge. That's huge. Because in the new setup with the new rules versus Zan players here, Necros can actually go max block. So I'm not sure if Ted did in this setup, but he certainly could, and that is hugely problematic for most Zans, unless you're going with the magic missile setup, right? All the Zans have a way around it. But so far, man, JLK has landed some shots. And look at this. Ted pushing the pressure here. Ted actually being pretty hyper-aggressive in this matchup, not giving JLK very much room to set up. And he's landing some shots, man. This is... JLK had a savage start to this duel. And this is a big comeback for Ted. Landed a couple of spears, pushing nasty aggression here. Damn, man. All right, some big shots there from JLK. I love that he's kept the amp up here. I think this is Ted used to dueling in teams, right? Like this is Ted used to dueling in in Rush v Camp. I'm pretty sure keeping that amp up it's just impulsive. Beautiful chains here. This is the most savage aggression we've seen from Ted. Usually what Ted will do is kind of back off and wait for you to make a mistake, right? But in this duel in particular, he has really chosen a different strat, a different mode of approach here, and it's just hyper aggro, keeping those pets up. Oh, and even getting the Ravens going now. Okay, this is big. The Ravens could actually pay some dividends in this fight. What Ravens will do is they can actually peck away. They can actually hit the Zahn, right? And when they do, it can put her in dodge, avoid, evade animation, right? Essentially, making her react, right? Making her pause, stopping her attacks, proc the block even, giving him a chance to get in there and capitalize on it. And with having massively faster cast frames as a Necro, that can be big. Close duel here so far. JLK scoring some shots. He's on Telly Boa duty here. He's going to try to keep that distance. Oh, big hits from both players. A nice trade there. But I would still say, at this point, it appears as though Ted is very close to cinching this up. He's going to need one more big spear. But dude, that strafe is paying some big dividends too. Every time he comes in, it looks like JLK didn't go with the magic missile approach, but instead he's using strafe. As soon as Ted comes in, he's using that strafe, and that's just a constant barrage of arrows, really testing that block of the Necro. And all he's going to need is just a couple to connect consecutively here, and it could be over for Ted. Ted very low now, and he's cut open. He's for all intents and purposes, practically won here. This is a very close round. Ted trying to do some predictive shots with the bone spears here from a distance now. Very close round. Back and forth, close range, close quarters battle right there. I thought that might have ended it. I thought someone was going down there. Clutch use of bone prisons here from Ted as well. That forces JLK to be on teleboa duty. And there it is, man. Lands the strafe right as he comes in. Very GG, man. That was epic. Holy shit, man. Great bout between these two. And that was just the first round, fellas. This is crazy, man. What a wild show here so far, man. I'm ready for the violence. And that was only the first round between these two titans. JLK and Ted. Wow, man. I think it's been a long time since we've actually seen a match in this style, right? Where we have a max block Necro, and we have the Zon on teleboa duty, not shooting magic missile, right? Like, I think it's actually been a long time since we've seen this match. Kind of crazy, really. Very tense, man. It was a big start there early on from JLK, landing some big shots. And then Ted with just hyper aggression, landing nasty spears, but the dodge, avoid, evade of the Zon, man, I'm telling you, that is just that's a duel killer right there, man. Ted actually landed some nasty shots all throughout, and most of his really good ones, even some that he managed to hit at range, were just dodged. It's the unfortunate. The unfortunate truth of the dodge, avoid, evade, man. It can really come back to haunt you, even with just very well placed shots. It's especially discouraging on like a hammered in. You close the distance, you work so hard, maybe even scored like a CT stomp, and then boom, just dodge, avoid, evade, doesn't matter, right? And that's one of the most powerful tricks, one of the most powerful tools in the arsenal of the Zon, right? In the defensive arsenal of the Zon. Now, the poison isn't really that bad. What you're seeing is when Ted's life really starts dropping, it's because he's cut open from open wounds. But it's very likely that JLK also has one 451 charm, right? So his life also looks like he's poisoned, right? So it's easy to confuse, like, oh man, that poison's strong. It's likely because he's not only poisoned, he got cut open. If you actually look, when he only gets poisoned, it doesn't really rip his life down quite like very rapidly at all. But 1451, the damage can be amplified by that. If you're on full teleboa duty and possibly running Trang's gloves, not really sure what the Zans run on teleboa duty versus Necros these days, but that can actually amplify that poison damage to be a bit more significant. And that was from a change in patch 2.4, I believe, with the way that mastery damage works. Kind of crazy, man. You should just heal in the Zon with Blood Golem. Should be using Fire Golem. Probably a smart move, yeah. Yeah, that's when what Stadium is saying here is that's a very polite way to say, him asking a question, right? Instead of saying, wow, Ted, what a fucking moron. All right, use Fire Golem. All right, that's just me interpreting for Stadium here. It could be that he didn't stat it. It could be that he didn't stat the Fire Golem. He just took the he likely just took the Rush V Camp setup and just jammed it. Yeah, GM only. Exactly. No, Trangs will apply to the poison damage from the actual charm. Yep, that was a. Well, it actually always did, but it wasn't calculated properly. And in a change in 2.4, I believe, maybe 2.5, maybe 2.7, I don't know, one of those patches, they made it work properly. And yeah, you can really tell. I have a whole Zon built, if you want to see it, that has an inventory full of 451 charms and uses Trangs and Bramble. And it does about 30,000 multi-shot damage. Yeah, that'll rip you. That'll rip you apart pretty quick. Big hits there from Ted. Holy shit! And a big dono from Murder SC. What? It's time. Holy. We got two of the legends up in here. Holy Murder SC, man. Big cheers to you and good luck tonight, man. Look, shut that Fax guy down wherever he's at, right? Is he in here? Is he in? Oh, hey, Fax. Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going, man? Good luck tonight. With that bearb? Those good old bearbs? Hey, in all seriousness, man, thank you so much, Murder SC, man. We got to get in there. We're going to tip back an official cheers to this guy. Whatever you guys are sipping on, make sure you tip one back to this guy. 120 bones ain't nothing to shake a stick at, man. That's huge. Big hits from Ted here, man. He's actually landing some big blows here early on. Hyper aggression, dude. This matchup right here, Max Block Necro versus Telly Boa, is gonna force this right here from a good Necro player, but few Necro players can actually pull this off. Close the distance, chase, and really make it difficult for the Zon to set up, right? Really make it difficult for her to get that multi-shot going, to get those guideds flying at you, to really get comfortable enough where she wants to sit in a strafe, right? Very few Necro players that can do it. Oh, big hits again from Ted, stopping the teleport away there. This is genius. Yeah, he's gonna say he's got to be careful, though. Got to make sure to keep some of those pets up. Oh, man, another big spear. That could have been over, man. He had him trapped. And it's that dodge, avoid, evade. I love that he comes in and look at this methodical approach from Ted. He comes in, immediate bone prison, just to stop the Zon from potentially walking down, trying to avoid the spears, just immediately going in for that and pushing just savage aggression here. Man, that looked beautiful there. Dodge, avoid, and evade for the win, though. Holy shit. And now the bow has run out from Ted. He's going to have to back off a little bit. And he did catch an arrow with no bow. That was wild. Yo, what's up, Onomatopoeia? How's it going, man? Murder versus Fax is going to be so good, man. I know, man. That's going to be such an epic bout. I can't wait for that. It's going to be so good. Man, I've wanted to see that duel in the DFC for the longest time, and I think we're going to get to tonight. It's going to be epic. Epic round, man, and a huge comeback here from JLK. Now Ted in a bit of trouble here. Oh my god, and a huge comeback from him. Dude, that one came right down to the wire. Literal 62 life. Right down to the wire with these guys. It's now 1-1. Bro, this is a fun match to see. Holy, I didn't know this one was going to be this good. Yeah. Holy shit from both guys here. This is nasty. Great play from JLK. Great play from Ted. Let's see if JLK is streaming this, man. See what it looks like from the Zan's perspective. Oh, yeah, he's up in here, man. He's up in here. I also see Murder SC. We gotta get to see this one next, man. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be good. Yeah, JLK on the Zan, dude. Yeah, especially when the Necro goes max block, it really adds another layer of complexity and complication to this, right? But it's technically doable. It just, in my experience, just kind of makes the duel longer, right? It forces the Zon on Telly Boa duty for sure, right? You want to increase the distance, you want to try to set up, right? And it just forces, I think, more of a cat and mouse game that is actually just kind of fun to watch. A little bit of pixelation here. I'm actually going to kick back over to Mr. Ted Stickles. Yo, what's up? Mr. Chris Leslie. What's going on, man? Rock on, brother. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, it's already in there, Massa. It's already in there. Already in there. I think we've had two amazing fights here so far, right? I hate to throw myself in there, all right, for a bout that was quite memorable, but a complete mirror match between two melee dins, Nimrod versus Cooley. Cooley taking it with lesser gear. All right, I think it was pretty cool, and honestly, I might put my name in the running for you guys to vote on. Why? Because I need another 40-15 Jewel, and I'd like to win one. But, you know, we can't just award that. We can't just go behind the scenes, all right? We might throw it in there. We might throw it in there. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Oh, hell yeah, man. 4015s, Bruno, 32020s, 451s, and 25s, all courtesy of the Magic Missile Menace Muchez himself and previous DFC champion. Well, you ain't seen the ads? They post them all over this channel, man. I don't know. It's... Every once in a while, you just go in there, and before you know it, Muchez popping up on your screen in his Zan form, showing off the prizes up for grabs. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, whoever's running it, they throw the commercials on this channel every once in a while. Yeah, token donation was sick too. Big shout out to Massa for that. That was crazy, man. It even says, hey, you want 100 more? God, that was crazy. I was running low on those, man. That was so clutch. Can't thank you enough. Bruno, I'm pretty sure, didn't you win one once? I thought you won a 4015 once. I remember Bruno winning something. I have to go back and check and see if this was claimed. I thought for sure you won something. Oh, 451. Okay, that's what it was. 451, 32020. All right, I was going to say, yep. I thought you'd won before. I thought maybe a 4015 was in there. Yep, the melee gear from back in the day. Yep. Dude, and also, so I'm not sure who this was in game. It was SSM, I think, was his account name. Someone gave me a 32020 yesterday for prizes as well, like when we were in a chaos run. It's like, here, I got something for you to give away for prizes. Just throws out a 32020. Like, holy shit, man. And then Botosaurus coming in with like a full inventory of matching 40 life P&Bs as well. Now we got 2 Necros with that. That's going to be that's feeling good, man. Yeah, it was nuts. It was nuts. I was like, this is so crazy, man. So grateful. Kramer gave me some max AR faster run walk GCs too. Dude, that's sick. You ought to, dude, Bruno, you should build a Zon with those, dude. Zon is very complicated, but dude, look, me and you are basically Dins that use bows and a whole bunch of creative shit anyway. The second I built a Zon, I was like, wow, I already have all this practice. I was fucking good with it, man. I was off to a good start. I got my PvP boa Zan almost. I say it's almost done. It needs an inventory. All right. That's the most expensive part. Holy shit, man.
Gotta show some love for the boys. This time I got my money on facts.
Really? Holy man. Yeah, that's... Dude, Thomas Huddleston, big cheers, man. An absolute Hall of Famer legend here in the chat with us. Big cheers to this dude. Front row seats, VIP tickets. This guy right here is the dude to talk to. If you're lucky, maybe he'll let you in there to check out the monumental plaques and statues in the Hall of Fame with him. Bring, you know, his VIP ticket gives him one guest he can bring. But other than that, dude, thank you so much, man. 20 bucks. Holy shit. And another big shout out. Big cheers to Murder SC. God damn, man. We're going to be tipping them back for a while. Transitioning again. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to figure out a way for my Zan to identify as a Din. Maybe put like a grief on her or something like that. And, you know, when things start getting dire and grim, we just start swinging away. We'll do it. We'll figure out a way to do it. That, or this is basically us just going through with the actual operation, right? From identifying as a Zan on the Din to becoming a Zan. Full transition. Tommy is one of the ancients himself, Cools. Exactly, man. Exactly. Big hits here so far from JLK, and he's done a great job of actually staying out of the way of being in a lot of trouble. The dodge, avoid, evade, but also just great positioning. And look at this. He's not afraid to stay in the pocket. As Ted is closing the distance now, he's getting that strafe going. And he's really rolling the dice. He's saying, okay, you know what? You're going to bone prison? All right, I'm expecting it now. I'm not even going to try to move. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to engage with you at close range, and we're going to trade for a bit. We're gonna trade for a bit. Oh, and there he goes, right as he tries to walk down. Perfect bone prison from Ted. That was a clutch textbook use of bone prison right there. That was huge. Best tank Zon name, Zonda Rousey. Let me know. Murder also my boys, so no matter what, the homies are winning. Dude, I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. I'm a little scared for Murder, man. I'm a little scared for Murder. I think it's gonna be a huge test for him. And Fax is just popping in, nothing to lose. That's the other thing. Fax is popping in, nothing to lose. Just going up against previous DFC LLD champion in recent history, nothing to lose. Just coming in, gonna try to be stunting on this barb. Oh, dude, anything, man. Dude, we could go. What do you got? What do you got for Dins? Want to do some Din v Din? I'm down for that, dude. I could go Charger or H-Din. I think H-Din is kind of fun. H-Din v H-Din could take a while, but could be fun. Bone Prison is a hard skill to use on a Necromancer because in HLD a lot of characters will teleport, right? They have Enigma, just about all of them, and it's never, and the ones that don't, you can't Bone Prison, right? So like, it's one of those that you have to very skillfully use it, and Ted is really showing off how to do that. Approaching these interactions with a Bone Prison is very smart. Not only can it block some shots for you, but it's just a really good way to make sure that your target doesn't go anywhere. And so far, the RNG gods have not been in his favor, man. Just dodge, avoid, and evade, and there it is, man. I believe now 2-1 in favor of JLK. Crazy, dude. Yeah, definitely does. It's you got to use it right. You know, it's a very skillful skill. Onomatopoeia says, Din v Din, I'll throw my hammer in the ring. We're talking level 30 duels, man. We're talking level 30 duels. You get a level 30 dueler? Onomatopoeia is a very, very different type of dueler, man. This guy catches a lot of shit sometimes around the PvP community, but I will say this about Onomatopoeia. I don't think there's many people in the world that are so used to dueling other players on 300 ping. Like, I've seen this guy beat some nasty dudes on 300 ping. This dude teleporting around in very weird patterns because he's constantly on like 300 ping versus people in like the US and all of this shit. And it's like, I don't even think they're ready for it. And this guy he just lives in it. Like, it's his home. Like, that's just normal. That's just the norm, dude. Catches people by surprise. I think that's probably the reason behind half the tilt, dude. People get beat by somebody on 300 ping and they're just like, oh, you're so bad. It's only a reflection of themselves, Onomatopoeia. You don't listen to that bullshit, all right? And continue to talk shit when you beat them on 300 ping. That's just what you got to do. Just talk all the shit. That's what you got to do. The more, if you get them tilted, you've won the duel. Exactly. You got a hater, you're doing something right. Epic duel here so far between these guys. This is nasty, man. Like I said, one that we don't always get to see a lot, right? These guys are pooling up the more, and man, I hope they don't randomly just throw an ad in this stream. I know they do that sometimes, guys, so hope they don't just do it. But, oh, wait.
Players that show up and put on a show could win one of these items. Performance of the Night bonuses looking sweet and elite. Brought to you by Mooches, the Magic Missile Menace and previous champion of the DFC. Don't be fooled by the name. There ain't much easy about taking down that Zan.
Yeah, they're just gonna do it. They're just gonna do it like that. Hell yeah, man. But those are good commercials, all right? You know, it's way different than the other ads you see up on this channel. So it's kind of, you know, it's good. Good. Just wanted to let you know. The Clay Golem rules have been pretty consistent for a number of years on the Necro in the DFC anyway. We just banned Clay Golem. I think that was probably one of the biggest changes right there that you know, like there's certain things that we try over the years to try to take builds down a notch that are like super dominant. And sometimes you're playing around, seeing what works, right? But there's been a few changes in DFC history that as soon as they hit, the power level of that class went down a lot and like made it a lot more fair. Clay Golem on Necro, Clay Golem ban just straight across the board on Necro was that change for the Necro. It kind of brought it, it's still a very powerful S tier build, but it's like, we now have matchups like this that are like super skillful, super fun to watch, back and forth. Oh man, huge exchange there at close range between these guys. The other one was the Shadow Bay ban for certain matchups on the Sin. That one, I think, single-handedly makes me want to start removing restrictions from the Sin. Because it's like, that was it. We kind of suspected it for a very long time, but like, that was it. Right? It now has a, you know, it now can actually lose to a Barb, right? Like, and has a lot in recent history. Yep. We do random giveaways every once in a while, but the actual prizes are for performance of the night. Yeah, so the prizes mentioned, like the 320-20, 451s, 40-15s. Oh my god, huge catch there from Ted, now evening up the score. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Like, look at this guy. He's just using like some really good tactics, man. It's crazy. Like you can see, just this guy's use of Bone Prison. Let's check it out. I mean, as you can see, as he goes up on the approaches here, just like look at this, just constant use of that Bone Prison. Not only blocking some shots, but also just trapping in his opponent, making it so that his target's going to be right there, right? And there it is, just clutch use of Bone Prison. So good, man. This guy's on a different level. Ted Stickles, bro. Whole different level. Absolutely wild. But yeah, the prizes are for performance of the night in DFC, and we have the potential to give out 4 of them every time. Yeah. He says,
Hey, want a 100 more?
oh man, what a savage. Massa. Hey, yo, bro, thanks for those 420 Canadian coins, man. Big cheers to you. Look, I won't turn down 100 tokens, all right? We'll make room for them, okay? We certainly will. Like, currently don't have room, but I'll find it, right? I will find it. We could use them as participation trophies in the DFC. And then I can award them to myself. Big cheers, man. I'll keep him the vault till you do. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, do you have your skills hotkeyed? Or are you like Fax in LLD? You use the scroll wheel. Yeah, coins are getting rare now, man, with that gold bug fix. That's huge. That's huge. And Massa just coming in with 420 Canadian ones, man. It's gonna keep us going. I think really the number right there suggests that we need to do a special kind of cheers to that. Massa Moon, my dude. By the way, epic runs that this guy puts on too. If you're in the TLD Discord, man, epic runs with TZs and all of that. This guy's your guy. If he puts on a run, get in it. Is a perf temp might good for PvP? I think if you find one F, it's actually really good. I mean, possibly there's some use for it in melee, but if you find an F one, it's far more useful. We see it more. His G-rushes are insane? No shit. Never been G-rush before, but they fill up in 2 seconds. That's so crazy, yeah. Dude, was it you who was running the tombs the other day that I was in? Was that your run? I'm pretty sure it was you. We were running tombs, and no? Okay, I was gonna say, whoever was... Maybe it was Glenn? It might have been Glenn. Dude, whoever was running tombs, they were on a light sork, and dude... People need to learn how to run tombs properly, right? And the way that they're gonna learn that is watch that dude do it. Like, he goes into a tomb and it immediately turns right, which is a very smart move, right? Because you always have a guaranteed spawn, and the guaranteed spawn is, like, left of the entrance, right? So, like, he just immediately goes right to spawn monsters, spawn the maximum amount of monsters, and then hit the guaranteed spawn. I was like, dude, this guy's next level good. Yeah, I think they were a little confused on the server stability of it. Although some people say that the servers have gotten better since the gold ban, I think that's I think that might be confirmation bias. I mean, it is possible when you spam packets on the server that, you know, it can really fuck things up, and if you got enough bots doing it, enough bots spamming any packet will lag the server. They could spam a packet to access the stash and it would lag the server. Like, you know, but regardless, if they really want to fix server stability issues, they need to fix game crashing with summons. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was some people in the melee community concerned about their circlets that they bought losing value. I think that's really what it comes down to. If we're being real, if we're looking at things for, like, you know, I don't sugarcoat it, all right? I'm just saying I think that's probably a motivation. Because this has been around for a while. Bots have been doing it for a while. And then only recently is there just a big push to, oh, we got to shut this down and get it banned. Come on. We got to get this fixed now? Like, why now, right? I would doubt there's bots farming Pindle skin, but maybe. I mean, it's possible. It's simple. It's a consistent map. But yeah, if I was gonna make a bot, I would make it farm TZs. Well, the trick was actually patched in LOD a long time ago. A very long time ago. It technically existed in LOD, but it was pretty short-lived. I would guess probably 99 FCR, just based on the speed at which he's teleporting away. Yeah, there's no way that's not 99 FCR. Just too quick. Holy shit, man. Ted has landed some shots here. He just evened up the score in the last round. Now 2-2 between these Titans. Yeah, exactly. Summons plus, like, ridiculous skills. Close range exchange there. It looks like the Zon player JLK won out on that one. Ted re-upping on the mana here. In and out, man, trying to dodge that strafe. JLK now knowing that he's in a bit of trouble here. You notice he's on the run a bit more. As soon as Ted closes the distance, he takes a quick pot shot, gets out of there. That's what he's got to do. He's got to stay mobile. But Ted says, protect yourself at all times. You want to start doing the battle orders. I'm going to get you for it. Close range exchange there. Dodge, if not for dodge, avoid, and evade, I think Ted would have won that. He's very good at getting in, closing the distance, grabbing that name lock. This guy is killing it. Different necro play than we've ever seen from this guy. This is exciting. Oh yeah, 100% salute. That's really what I think it is. It just looking at it for what the case, the most reasonable, most likely reason that anyone would push. It was literally a community-based push for this thing to get patched. It was people reaching out to content creators, myself included, and it's like, I think this is motivated in some way. I don't think the people that reached out to me were behind it, but they might have been fooled by the people that were. Because I kind of got those vibes, like somebody's behind this, being like, all right, we got to get this patched because now my items are going to be worth less if everybody can do this. You told me I need to mod more. Who wants to be timed out? I was wondering, I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was like, these messages don't seem bad at all. Yeah, Necro can have max block versus on. We just changed the rule that any character can have. But like, there's block rules in place for some matchups, but they're all thrown out the window with a Zan. Zans are so versatile, and they have so many different approaches to literally any given duel. They are the masters of range, and their arrows fucking hurt, and it's just like... I honestly think that could be the thing that keeps Zans in check. Just be like, yeah, there's... No classes have block restrictions versus the Zan. Just doesn't make any damn sense. Oh yeah, for sure, surely, yeah. Yep. Yeah, and Squigs knows, like, I mean... I don't think like, they masked it in server issues. Oh, we fixed so many server issues doing this. It's like, nah, you just believed the people that were telling you that it created server issues. I really think it's confirmation bias, anyone who thinks that, like, the servers are actually better. Because of this gold exploit being patched. It's confirmation bias. Oh man, close range exchange there. Ted gambling with his life in this round here. World Stone Keep is up next. Open and run on TLD. Yeah, dude. Good luck if y'all are in there. If y'all ain't in there, y'all better be. So wow, World Stone Keep is in an hour? Yeah, GG, man. Yeah, oh, exactly. Dude, and they've managed to do it in LOD, surely. You remember that? You remember it was in 2017, they released a patch, and there hasn't been spam bots since. I don't know what they did there, but they need to do it in D2R. It was crazy. I didn't think they had the ability to do it back then, but they apparently did. They did. Yep, and it's full. There it is. No surprise, man. I ain't surprised. Beautiful use of strafe there from JLK. Now, Ted in a little bit of trouble. But the good thing is, the longer he goes without getting cracked here, the better off he's going to be. The more life he's going to rep, the better chance he has of surviving this duel. And, long enough to get the shots in that he needs to. Misses the name lock and quickly gets out of there. Pro, top level skills right there. Trying to catch him with that battle orders. Trying to catch him with that doing that battle orders, man. No mercy. There is no mercy for them Zans. None at all, baby. The rule in the DFC, protect yourself at all times. Now he's trying to swap back. Ted ain't letting him have it. Yeah, damn, son. I couldn't believe he dodged it with a CTA out, man. That was crazy. Always be repping, right? ABR, exactly. Always be repping. D2R notably unaffected. Yeah, yeah. Well, D2LOD is, right? Maybe. I don't know. Does it also have to do with older versions of the game? Older versions of games? Is that also in there, like patches and shit? Or is it just the playability regardless? I think D2R actually does require you to, like, sync up every once in a while, so if you don't, it would stop. It would stop allowing you to play. Ted took a couple of shots there, lowering his life total a bit, but also JLK, always be repping, man. Nice shot there with a spear and a wise retreat from Ted. Close round here, man. Oh my god, dude. Close range exchange, and Ted going in for the spirits here too. That was very smart. More damage there, and technically in this matchup under DFC rules, he could go 20 spirit. I doubt he did. This looks like his Rush V camp setup, so I doubt he's 20 spirit. But he theoretically could. Got dummied by a necro named Jodo hard this morning. Pfft. Gosh, yeah, Brute. Gotta teach you how to take care of that guy. Jodo's pretty good, man. He's really good on a necro. He's savage. He's hanging on to it, man. Oh my god, and he gets there. What? From the brink of defeat. Now 3-2, I believe, in favor of Ted. Crazy match here so far. Hell yeah, what's up, Master Otis? Big cheers to you, man. Good to see you. Happy fight night. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is really cool, man. I think that's, you know, the max block change there, it was really good for this matchup because it does kind of encourage that, right? Before, with like 30% block on a Necro, you just have Necros trying to keep their distance, spam Spirit, and it's like you never really want rules that make that a thing, right? Like, and I still think this is a pretty good match. Yeah, Brute, and the way that DFC works is like if you just sign up as a like people ask all the time, is there a DFC that where I don't have to duel against savages like this? I mean, that's just DFC. You basically get matched up based on your record. So if you join up like 0-0, you'll probably get matched up against other people with 0 wins. So yeah, I say it's always a good time. A lot of people over prepare. And it's just like, eventually you'll meet your match, is what it is. Like, eventually you will. Could be early, could be late. I heard Jesus rose a few days early to catch the DFC card tonight. You might be right. You might be right, man. I can feel his presence here, man. These are some godly duels. He plays with 68 FCR. Can't believe it. How easily he breaks locks. You talking about the Zon? Is he 68 FCR? It looked like 99. I mean, he would get it from the helm, potentially gloves, and yeah, you don't need any DR versus Necro, so probably the belt as well. If he has a ring and swaps, that's 99, but if he's not on ringside, it's 68. No shit. Okay, wow. Yeah, interesting. So yeah, if he goes 68, if he's on bow side doing that, if he swaps and he has spirit on the swap, then he's probably hitting 99 too. Oh, word. Okay. Okay, good stuff. 68 both sides. Holy shit, that's crazy. Wow. Well, it's a lot faster than I thought. I also am not too experienced on the Zan yet, but yeah, it looked fast. All right, Zon cast frames faster than we thought. Rookie numbers 152. Is it 152 or 154? Gosh, I need to learn the Zan. 3-2 in favor of Ted. Ted trying to cinch this up here, trying to get a 4-2 victory. JLK trying to make a big comeback here. I say big comeback, but he's really not that far behind, man. He's doing a great job. All of these rounds have been very close. Yeah, Ted's really good on this Necro too, Shirley. Like, gosh, if you've ever seen him in Rush v Camp, just insane. This guy, no stranger to being the last man standing and taking down the whole team. Guy really knows how to bring it in when everything's on the line. Oh man, close range exchange and some bone spirits there from Ted. Unfortunately, a lot of dodge, avoid, and evade going on, but not for lack of good game mechanics there from Ted. Good call using the bone spirit at close range. A lot harder to dodge it when you're neck and neck, when you're right next to the person. A lot harder to dodge that bone spirit, and it's going to hit for more damage. With Spike with Spirit? Yeah, I think we saw Muchez do that once in a matchup versus a VT where it was a death match, and he needed to win a couple of rounds, and he literally went like I think with the 152 setup with poison charms. It was just like, all right, come get me, boy, come get me, and he won. Scores 3-2 in favor of Ted. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Just confusing Ted. That's what it is. Wants him to think he's on 68. Nah, I doubt it, man. But it is fast. Way faster than I thought. I didn't think Zon would be teleporting away that fast on 68, but yeah, cool to see. Great locks here from Ted early on. Closes the distance, tries to get some bone spirits in. Oh man, that one might have connected from way across the map too. Hard to tell. Looks like that one was dodged, but very well placed. At 68, it's like a Sork on no FCR or first BP or something. Yeah, it's so slow. But I'd say good, man. Zons need some drawbacks. I think the breakpoints are pretty appropriate with characters. With the exception of like the IAS breakpoints on a barb, those could be fixed. Other than that, that's about it. Like breakpoints otherwise pretty good. By the way, what's up, Abrasive? It's Ted is winning so far here on this Necro. It's 3-2. But he just caught some big shots there from JLK. Oh man, oh my god, 2 spears right back to back connected there. And finally the DEA fails, right? The dodge, evade, avoid fails for the Zon, and good duels, man. Holy shit. Ted coming in clutch on this Necro. That was so savage. Good duel between these two, man. All right, boys, you know what I see though? I see ourselves some Facts and Murder SC up in here. And man, I'm telling you, this is a bout that I've been waiting to see for a very long time, man. Holy shit, I'm glad we get to see it. This one's going to be pretty epic, boys. I hope you're ready. It's been a long time, but these two titans going to be going at it. Let's friggin' jam. Murder SC says your soul is mine, and both these guys, Barb v. Barb, going up against each other. This is epic, man. We've got Murder SC on the traditional Whirlwind Barb, and we've got Fax getting in here on the Brawler Barb. Now, Fax does have the ability to Whirlwind, but he probably doesn't want to go toe-to-toe with Murder SC because he's going to hit a lot harder at close range. You're going to see Fax kind of on the move a little bit here, throwing those jabs from afar. Trying to catch Murder SC coming in. Nice name lock there. Oh, and Murder SC closes the distance. Close duel between these guys so far. Murder catches him again. And there it is, man. First round goes to Fax. Very close one. Holy shit. The Brawler Barb in LLD, man. And we see it here tonight. Damn, son, let's check this out from Murder SC's point of view. My opponent and I are standing by to start our match. All right, brother, we'll check it out right after this. Hell yeah, Nim. That's sick, dude. Murder SC going in for the repairs. This is something very common after a low-level dueling round here. A lot of people using those telly staffs, right? Very rare telly staffs with the 20 cast and telly charges, right? And those things get expensive. You better keep that gold up. You better have a gold fine barb on these accounts. He goes, gentleman's agreement for no cold, by the way. I actually love that. No cold damage, keeping these guys out from needing cannot be frozen. Gentleman's agreement. Oh, it takes off the spirit shred. Okay, yeah, so that's where it is. He had cannot be frozen. And so what he did was he took that off. He's like, all right, well, we don't need that. Guess we don't need it. Dude, hell yeah, man. Right, here we go. Round 2 between these guys. Let's see how it goes. All right, these guys are off to a hell of a start. Murder SC, oh my God, closes the distance, gets some big hits on Fax there. Fax trying to whirlwind back a little bit. But again, that's not the ideal situation for him, but he's still really good at it. Fax is very quick, very clutch with when he chooses to whirl, when he chooses to throw. Like, look at that. He was whirlwinding right as Murder SC lands. Catches him a little bit. It might not hit as hard, his whirlwinds, but man, timing is everything with that, right? But as soon as Murder SC times you, just like that, man, beautiful hit from Murder SC. As soon as he times you, it's going to hurt. Oh, man. And he teleports above him there, too. Very good placement from Murder. Oh, man, Fax is low, but he catches him with that whirl. Knowing he's going to be going in there. Holy hell, what a duel. Now 2-0 in favor of Fax. Man, this is getting crazy, boys. What a crazy bout between these two. This is so wild. I'm so happy to see this match, man. This is crazy. All right, here we go for round 3. Wow, that was close. Yeah, well, what it was Whirlwind can actually desync you, and it's strange. I don't know exactly how it happens, but you'll notice it when you go to try to hit the barb, and they're just not there, right? Like, they're not where you're whirling. And I think that's actually happened a couple of times in this matchup versus Fax, where Murder has actually had some really good angles, some closed the distance really well, and Fax was desynced. Oh my god, he catches him there, man. Now Murder closing the distance. He was waiting for it. He's being patient. Fax is just anticipating these whirls, though. Anticipating these stomps. Oh, man. And there it is. Now 3-0 in favor of Fax. Huge. Damn, son. Let's cut over to Fax's standpoint here. Honestly, I think it works like Charge, where if you have a target name locked, then it can desync in one of two ways, where it desyncs you, or it desyncs, or they're desynced. Like, it's really weird. Not exactly sure how it works, but I think it works with name locking and whirling. Not 100% though. More testing needed. All right, here we go. Murder trying to make a big comeback. Look at these anticipatory whirls here from Fax. He's going to throw. He's going to throw, and he's, as a Barb player, he just senses when his opponent's going in for that whirl. When he has that telly staff out, he knows what's coming, and there it is, the anticipatory whirl. Oh, and Murder catches him big, dude. Fax could be in trouble here, and that's it. Murder FC gets in there. Now on the board, 3-1 for these guys. That's what it comes down to, man. You got to get in there. It's all about timing. If you're on that traditional Barb, man, the Whirlwind is going to hurt a lot more than it does on the Brawler. But you still, it all comes down to timing, man. So crazy. Murder SC trying to mount a big comeback here in this gentleman's agreement, no cold damage duel. No cold damage, so they don't have to mess around with that cannot be frozen. Oh, look at those IES knockback gloves. I love those. I love those, man. They used to anyway. It's still possible if you get a name lock charge. It's usually not ideal though. Usually don't want to be name locked in PvP, like, because you can't get out of the charge. So while you do desync, it's kind of harder to abuse. Big hits from Murder SC early on, and now Fax is in trouble again. Big hits at distance there from Fax. Now Murder might crank up the heat a little bit. Knowing that Fax is really good at these anticipatory whirls, it's still fine because he has the life advantage, and all it's going to take is just one big hit. Yeah, there it is. Now Fax on the run a little bit. He almost doesn't want to get caught in these whirlwind exchanges. He needs to land more of these throws. Needs to even out this life total a little bit. Oh my god, man! Big hits from Fax. And now I think Murder might be in trouble. Now you're going to see Fax looking to try to bait these whirlwind stomps because he knows he might win them. Score's a little more evened up at this point. Nice teleport there from Murder. Oh my god, and these guys kill each other. Holy man. Still 3-1. Murder trying to mount a big comeback here. This is wild. Just crazy, man. Yeah, let's check it out again. Let's see some big action from that round. As you can see at this point right here, Fax is really down on the life totals. He's really down on life totals. He's not looking to engage. But then, right at the right time, he's going to catch him coming down right here, and you can see how much damage he's going to land versus Murder SC. It's going to change things up quite a bit. Bad teleport there from Murder SC, and that evens up. That makes it achievable at that point. Great timing from Fax. Crazy. Absolutely insane PvP action here. Two of the most savage Barb players on the classes that made them famous. Here we go. Score 3-1 between these two titans. Fax trying to get some shots in from afar here. Murder SC almost clipping him with a telly whirl there. Oh, big hits Oh no, from Murder SC.
This is what we love to see.
Big cheers, Thomas Huddleston, as Fax goes down, now 3-2. Holy, Thomas, big cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 spot, brother. Huge. Let's check that out again, man. Let's see what happened there at the end of the round. Just some beautiful timing from Murder SC. He comes in here. He made Fax. As soon as he sees Fax coming at him to aggress there, he just starts whirlwinding. He pulls a Fax on Fax, and there it is, dude. Catches Fax trying to run away. Just so good, man. Very well played. Epic. Now 3-2. Murder SC trying to mount a big comeback. This is a big statement either way, though. Fax is a very, very tough barb. Is incredible barb player. Very tough to even get around against this guy. So to have all of these rounds being so close, the score being 3-2 right now, it's very impressive. Big hits from Murder SC early on. Great timing for Murder SC. Piecing up Fax a little bit here. And so far, he's done a great job of avoiding a lot of these throws from afar. That's what it's going to come down to. He wants to turn this in to a close-range whirlwind battle, just like this. Now Fax in a lot of trouble. Murder SC going to close the distance. Fax landed some shots from the outside there, though. You think it's all fun and games till they come back to my Discord and it's World War III. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. What's LLD without a little bit of chat PK, you know? Oh, and there it is! The score is evened up, fellas! Close match between these guys. This is wild. Let's kick over to Murder SC. Comeback king here. From 3-0 to 3-3. What an epic, epic match so far. Drinks from the well. It says, I'm leaving you with no water. No water for your barb, which is clearly perspirating, out of breath. Leaving him with no water. Trying to literally kill his opponent of thirst. Holy shit, man. Epic bout between these guys. And there it is, man. Some show of good sportsmanship between these two. Good luck. And here it is. Fax staying on the outside. We get to see this from first-person view here. Now Murder kind of picking up on the style of Fax a little bit, right? Walking him down, hunting him down, looking for these exchanges right here. But so far, Fax getting the better of him at close range. Choosing a different angle of approach himself. Oh my god, and Fax landing some good whirlwind shots here. Now interested in a trade himself. Not looking good for Murder SC, but he could still get there. He's just going to need some big crit hits. He's actually trying to bait Fax to come in a little bit now. Kind of smart. It's in Fax's interest to do it. If he can score a hit, these whirlwind hits could pay big dividends. Nice angle change there for Murder SC. This is wild. Just gets out of the way, and Fax pulls it off. 4-3 victory. Unbelievable. Yeah, Murder SC was in trouble early there. Big whirlwind exchange from Fax and an incredible duel. Wow. Crazy, man. I hope we get to see the gear from these guys. Let's cut over to Fax real quick. See if he'll show it off on the stream. Because this is something that we don't see a lot of, is brawler barbs, right? Like, really cool to see. You've seen my sorry excuse for one, but Fax actually has real shit, right? This guy's got some real shit. Oh, wow, look at that. Just 30 IAS basic javelins. Wow, holy shit. That was what he used. Wow, okay. Nah, here it is, man. Yeah, look at this. 164 F harpoons, 30 IAS, E-reps. Now he does use E-Rep, even though technically you don't really need it to replenish javelin quantity. It works a lot differently in LLD, right? Because you don't have all of the gear to give you plus to skills. You don't have all of the skill points that you need to really make your crits go off. Also, other gear that will make your hits crit. Wow, look at this. This is savage. Incredible helm here. Look at this thing. 30, 20, 30 ED, 2 open socket, lifer, and mana, I think, on that. Oh, it's just a beautiful, beautiful helm. Yeah, oh my god, look at this. He's put 2 shales in it for faster hit recovery. That's got to be one of the best helms I've ever seen in LLD. Oh, and look at this thing, man. Holy shit. 80 base life on both of these. 4 battle orders, 2 socket Ariat style. Hell yeah, dude. Beautiful Warcry helm there, or bow helm. The cube bow setup in case he ever needs it, you know? Holy hell, though. This is a barb right here. What are those rings, man? Nice telly staff. Oh, they got the same name? Cruel Weaver? Oh, shit. Like they duped or some shit. Look at that. That is crazy. Oh, and beautiful 5-point ring right there. And a 6-point ring. Jesus, that thing is beautiful. 6-point LLD ring. Damn, son. Wow. What an incredible barb. Yeah, you don't get to see these a lot. You know, it's really hard to make a brawler. You really do need the poons. You really do need the E-Rep because you just don't have the ability to crit as much in LLD. So you kind of need them to repair themselves as well. Just kind of pigeonholes you to not necessarily need piece armor. And instead it looks like he's using probably strength ED 3-socket life armor is what I would guess. Yeah, dude, this was awesome. So good seeing this, man. Epic barb throwdown. That was crazy. Wild, man. All right. I think we got a sick melee match in the works here too, man. Let's get ready for this one. GG, boys. Hell of a duel. All right. Nimrod was in there with his opponent getting ready to throw down in melee. We're getting this fired up now. This is going to be another epic one right here. Notice that Nimrod, I see him up in there, not dueling in the River of Flame. He probably feels some type of way about that. He probably feels like he's missing his home. So used to having these title matches. Let's get down there and check it out. All right, and here we go. Round 1 between these guys. Din v Din melee match. We got Madafuck right in his first match here going up against an absolute legend in Nimrod. And Nimrod has been warmed up, man. He's had his mirror match. He's gotten all the bad RNG out of the way. He's gotten all that bad RNG out of the way, taking on an absolute mirror of himself, and dare I say, worse version. All right, and here we go. Damn, son. Big hits early on from Nim. Mata hoping for that nasty RNG that came my way versus Nim. He's hoping to pull it out by any means. Yeah, that murder comeback was insane, dude. GG, that was such an epic bout. That was so good. So good to see. I thought we were gonna see Murder pull it off for a second. Yeah, that was so good. Holy hell, man. Nimrod just coming in, almost not even needing a Kara here. Almost. Right here, I'm actually gonna swap over to my LLD account real quick. Maybe me and IZX can get our duel in after this. 2 shots for fight of the night for me if I put on a show, you know? But maybe IZX is gonna make a show out of me. You never know. Epic one right there. Very close round between these guys. All right, you might hear a little bit of game sounds in the background. That's just me getting ready. Me firing up the LLD account, ready to jam. Toa OP is a solid player. Yeah, dude. He's got a totally different setup here. I think he's going to go for a swap. We don't necessarily have to see him, but yeah, if you want to show him off, that's cool. All right, IZX, I'm going to make a game, Jek11, JECK1, password 1. If you want to help me clear the more, we'll get ready for our match, dude. We can jam it after this. That'd be sick. He went Shaft Alma, I think. It's an interesting choice. I kind of like that. You know, it could potentially lead to more AR, potentially more damage there. And with the right gear, you can still hit the DR breakpoint, but I think it does require a bear either in the helm or somewhere, right? And then it starts to get harder to balance out your CBF and your AR. But it's totally doable. And believe it or not, that's actually a really good setup. And oh my God, close one, dude. Very close one between these two. I think it's now 4-0 in favor of Nim. Oh, 5, wow. I think it used to be Bruno, but they just break all the time on YouTube. I think there should be a link on the actual channel, though. That's usually what I'd link people to. If not here, definitely on my main. Phoenix, they could theoretically agree to anything they want, especially Din v Din. There it is, man. Now Mata trying to make a comeback here. Trying to mount a Nimrod-worthy comeback. Mainly, Phoenix was banned on Din just to make it more diverse in Melee, because Din and Druids were just taken over with, like, Fort and Phoenix. Damn, son, and now Nimrod coming back with a vengeance. (1-7) dominant performance here from Nim early on. Mata probably says, "What, you give me this guy as my first bout in the DFC?" Regardless, dude, the thing is, we're actually seeing some very intelligent swaps and an approach here from Mata. Like, I mean, this is not an easy bout. This is not an easy bout at all. And, you know, especially against such a legend. But this guy's very savvy with his different swaps. Him using, apparently Shaft and Alma, which is a really cool concoction of items. Absolutely love that. I think it does have potential in this match right here. Nim is just so different, man. He's such a different dueler. Big hits early on from both players, and down goes Nim. Now 3-7, I believe? Holy shit, this could be the comeback right here. This could be Mata mounting a big comeback. Yeah, that's what it is. 3-7. Yeah, very, very tough first match. Usually doesn't shake out like that, you know, but we had Nim with 2 matches here today. And you know, it ended up being like that. And one hell of a welcoming ceremony to DFC Melee. But I gotta say, he's stepping up to the challenge, man. This is actually pretty epic to see. Big hits from Nim early on. Some return fire from Mata. Big return fire. Damn, son. Close round there. I thought he was going to come back. Now 3-9 in favor of Nim. Yeah, it's only banned on the Pally. So you could use Fort on a Druid if you want. You could use it on a Zan. It's only banned on the Pally. Big hits from Nim trying to cinch this up here. He just needs one more hit, and there it is, man. Dominant victory here from Nim right off the rip. And a big welcome, big cheers to this guy. Mata just coming in. Tough match right off the rip, dude. Totally get it. I apologize. It usually doesn't happen like that, all right? But I gotta say, this guy stepped up to the plate. Oh, he's got, is that Corpse Morn or Steel Carapace? He did go with the SS. I was gonna say, if he goes with Alma and Shaft, it's going to be, in my experience, hard to balance your DR, AR, everything else. Like, it just leads to a vicious spiral. Yeah, they're Black Hades, sorry. Yeah, 2 40-15s and a Zod up in there. That's very cool, man. Big defense bonus. EDC, dude. 280 EDC. Angelics, 60-20 Steel Rens, 273s. Very nice. 60 to max damage. So those are 230 max damage jewels in this and that very nice DS helm. 40-15, 140 Dungos. That's really cool. Dude, yeah, looking real good. I wonder if you went with the AR lifer charms or if you went with max AR lifers. Yeah, good duels, man. That was cool to see. Nim coming out, showing some nastiness here. This guy is just, whew. He's getting sick of dueling in the inner cloister, boys. He says, you know what? We got to get back up in there. Got to make our way back to that river of flame. That's what it is. Holy shit, man. Good duels. Epic melee bouts between those two right off the rip. It's just crazy. Guys, come on in. Come on in, raise a cheers to the big duels that have been going on here so far tonight. Lamp, get the fuck out of here! All right, sorry about that. Yeah, help yourself to whatever is on the shelves, guys. Anything you'd like. I just sit here. I don't really work here, so I'm not gonna care if you just grab it, walk off with it. Point is, man, epic night of bouts here so far. And we're about to throw down with some more. I think me and IZX are ready to throw down for our LLD bout. And clearly get fight of the night. It's gonna be nuts. I think we're gonna den. I don't know, we'll figure it out, man. Let's get in there. Let's kick some ass. Alright, here we go. Let's bring this screen over. Oh no, I thought he might have been in here, but no, I didn't see him. Or maybe, let me check my messages. Maybe he sent me a message. There he is, man. He's up in here on a barb. All right, he's going in with a brawler. All right, this is going to be a pretty hard match. It's going to be a pretty hard match, man. Brawler is like the antithesis of an H-Den. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna still try to get there. We're gonna want some faster run walk. We want some big damage. Do we need the cast? I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, 125. All right, yeah. I say we just jam it. I say we just jam it, dude. The antithesis of the H-din. But that's alright. He ain't ready for top din shit, man. He ain't ready for this. It's top din shit. We gotta be really be top din. This is like practically unwinnable. I like a challenge. All right. Ready? Good luck, bro. All right, here we go. Round one. Rough spot for us here. Wow, good duel, man. Holy shit. We gotta harass with that FOH, man. That's what it is. And then we swap. We swap for nasty hammer damage when he comes in. That's the hope, that's the goal. Did Cooley lose yet? Not once. Okay, not once. All right. Let's friggin' do it. Go, bro. 1-1-0. All right. Patience. We got to be patient. We got to be discouraging with how we go about this. We've got to try to discourage. Holy! Murder SC coming in here with another 120 bones. That's so crazy, man. We got a big official cheers for you. Oh, man, there it is. We caught him. Damn, son. GG. Dude, holy shit, man. Murder SC, what a savage. Bros, tip one back to this guy. All right, some might think that the rules about no root up in here might have something to do with a Murder SC donation, but no, it's not, okay? We only ban people in here based on committee rulings, all right? But the committee had Murder SC on it. I will say that. I don't like to reveal that information, but the point is, let's all tip one back to this guy. If you haven't grabbed something off the shelf yet, please do. What a savage, man. That's so crazy. Thank you so much, dude. 240 bones. That's just wild, brother. big cheers. Let's get in there for some more violence, man. Holy shit. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we didn't even heal. We didn't even heal. We're on our way. Be right there. Sorry. We didn't even heal.
The order welcomes you.
All right. We got this. Let's jam. Oh my god, what? What? He saw me trying to finish with that FOH. He says, all right, now's the time to close the distance. I don't know how you survived either. I got a little too greedy there, I think. I got a little too greedy. That was crazy. Crazy win. Wow, that was nuts. Yeah, I just got in there, closed the distance, man. That's how to do it. He saw me trying to finish with that FOH, trying to stun on him, and he was like, oh, hell no. Perfect angle there, too. That was so good. Where's the ship at? Tommy can change the oil in it for me? Oh, shit. All right. Good to know. Good to know. 2-1. All right, here we go. That time we didn't get greedy. Holy hell, he almost got it though. Oh, that's so crazy.
Yes?
He ain't trying to have me finish with that FOH. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. Holy.
Good evening.
No, dude, he had to do that. He had to close the distance. Otherwise, I was just going to finish with FOH. That was clutch. He almost got it. Wow, man. Holy shit. Good duel here so far. And he gets out of there. Wise choice. Wow, holy shit, man. Good hits. What? Oh my god, good duel. That was the best we could ask for right there. Damn, son. That was the best he could ask for. Well, the best you could ask for was a, you know, big win right there, but we stopped him from progressing. 3-1. Epic bout. Wow. That is crazy, man. Crazy. No way! Good duel, man. I thought I was going to get the comeback there. I was trying to bait it. 3-2, baby. Holy shit, good duel.
I am overburdened.
Holy shit. Is 17 FPS good? Better than Bruno. I mean, I've seen him drop to like 2 before. I've seen it. Low blow, he says. Oh. How did he not get hit by those hams? All right, he's got me name locked. I'm just gonna break it. Good duels, man. Wow. We had to be patient there, man. We had him really low, but we had to play real patient, man. He's really good at capitalizing on that. Holy shit.
Greetings.
I've noticed from a lot of duels with Fax that FOH is just this harassment, dude. It's this harassment from the outside that just like can change things up a little bit, dude. Let's check it out. Let's see what he's got going on, dude. Yeah, it doesn't help with no res. Yeah, it is. It's one of those things that kind of forces like a gear check, and it's like, all right, man, Yeah, see, we had both of these. We had this and this. We like swapped back and forth between the two. This thing is a savage. This was given to me by Serenity. Oh, look at these jabs too. Poons with they're not E-reps. We probably has piece armor. Yep, piece armor. But otherwise very nice poons. Cold damage for that cold check is really good too. God, that's insane. Beautiful helm here, min damage and ED. Now the min max damage bug doesn't actually work on ranged weapons, so he's doing full damage with that. IAS knockback crafts here, those are beautiful. I actually like the half freeze duration on that ring too. Almost makes it like so you don't necessarily need cannot be frozen. Look at this 100% perfect string here too. 8, 180, 15, 15. Beautiful barb. Oh my god, this is a 6-point barb Amy. 1 to skills, 10 cast, life, mana, all res, DR. That's so good. Beautiful barb. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, and then this is where we were rocking, dude. We'll show off a little bit of what we got. It's not too much. SOJ. I think we're using a little bit of rep life there too. Yeah. Maxing out that rep life, dude. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I've noticed that can pay dividends too in the long duel. Because I actually have a better mastery coming from Lad. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Fun duel. And actually way closer than it might look. Like, those rounds, some of them that I won were really, really close. Like, I think if I hadn't jammed so many duels in the past with Fax, I would have no idea what to do. Like, his throws were so good. His timing was really good. Like, you know, with a brawler barb, you got to know when to not panic, right? Like, when you're not in trouble and when you are. And like, he was making all the clutch moves. I mean, you saw it there in the second round when he takes me out with closing the distance at literally FOH PK. Shit was crazy. Yeah, GG's. That was epic, man. Good duel. Yeah, these are level 30 duels, man. A little different than HLD. Little different than the 99s, you know? But yeah, wild, dude. That was crazy. All right, I'm going to take a wee bit of a pee break here, all right? So you guys watch the throne. Make sure nobody gets in there. All right, make sure no one gets in. And, yeah. Or actually, you know what? We could entertain you with a little bit of Bruno here as we go during this wee break, if you will. Just to remind you of what's going on. That's what it's all about. Tell it to him, Bruno. Let him know. You ain't got time for dueling? You do now, where you going? You ain't got time for dueling? Well, you better make time! Oh, caution thrown to the wind from this guy.
And that's what these two guys are doing right here. Clicking and holding against one another and trying to whittle their opponent's life total down to 0. Jeep off to an... Oh my god! Huge comeback from 1! Beautiful chain from Toshank. Just keeping the pressure up and constant damage. Look at this.
We got some more lates in to do, boys. Man. We back. What a night of fights so far, man. It's been crazy. I gotta take some notes. That was crazy. That was such a good match. I thought for sure he had me in that. I get my ass kicked all the time in that matchup. Muchez and I are ready? Oh, man. Yes, this is another bout right here that I have so been excited for. Pumped we get to see it. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Oh, yeah, there he is. The Magic Missile Menace up in there. Jamming. I wonder if he's bringing Magic Missile to the show tonight versus a Max Block Sin. Let's get in there and let's figure it out, man. It's going to be Violencia at its finest, boys. You best be ready. It's going to be wild. Let's check it out, dude. Muchez is back. And here he is. Muchez, big supporter of the DFC, the prize support. Not only that, but kind and generous donations. Hall of Famer, previous DFC champion, and now Squigs is going to be put to the test against this guy. Muchez always has what it takes, always has the setup that he needs to take you down, always knows what to do. But can Squigs figure him out, man? Let's find out here as these guys get ready to throw down in the first round of Squigs v. Muchez. Let's freaking go, boys. Let's do this. What build will Muchez bring to the table? All right, looks like there's no magic missile here. He's shooting a lot of multis right out the gate. And it looks like Squigs might have landed some shockwaves there or something. Oh, yeah, dude. Nice chain there from Muchez. It looks like he's busting out the sword back hold. So when he does score some hits, that he will try to get with some jabs in here. We'll try to close the distance on Squigs, land some jabs, because that's going to allow him to land some big open wounds damage over time. Big kicks right there. Muchez preemptively is like, yep, all right, you got it. He's like, all right. He's like, oh, we're going to use kicks. He's like, oh, we're going to use kicks. Okay. It's like, okay. Didn't staff for that. That's all right, dude. Token it up if you got it. Token it up. Now we know. Technically no rule against this in the DFC. Technically. Right? Stat it up, dude. Stat it up. He goes, I don't mind, just got a token. Yeah, dude, jam it. Jam it. Yeah, we want to see some good duels up in here, man. Hell yeah. Muchez might need to make some subtle adjustments. If you need some tokens, Muchez, I got like 40 of them now, dude. Yo, you need a token? Yeah, I think basically what he didn't do, and I can imagine he probably isn't max block here, right? So it's like, he didn't anticipate that he's going to get kicked. Yeah, so he's probably just going to stat for max block. That's just makes the big difference. So he's not constantly taking venom kicks. Yeah, which makes sense. It's probably not that much of an adjustment on his build either, because Zons have high dexterity. They usually have pretty close to max block anyway. Yep, he's going to swap it out, boys. He's going to get ready. A little bit of a just a little bit of a change up here. A little bit of a change up. He's going to get ready. Let's pop over to Squigs' standpoint. Squigs is probably feeling good about it. He's like, "All right, man, we'll take that. We'll take that round one. We'll take that round one. This is no problem." That AMV just put out, that you just showed is cooler than anything Blizz has put out the past 10 years. Dude, we jam and slam in Alabama, and that's just how it is. All right, while these guys get ready, let's check the throne, man. All right, let's go. I know we just got back, but let's go back up there. While these guys theorize how to take each other out, while Muchez makes some subtle adjustments. Holy shit. What a night. I'm just going to write this one down right now. Squigs v. Muchez. The only thing he can't do under DFC rules is make a significant change to his build, right? So you could retoken, max block, you know, just make some subtle adjustments like, oh, okay, didn't know you were going to do this. Like, that's fine, right? Couldn't token into like CS or, you know, magic missile or whatnot. Like, just got out of BJJ. I'll be on in roughly an hour. GG. Jits, that usually fires him right up, man. Last week he came out of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, gets in there and just starts hurling motherfuckers around in the blood more, dude. No, with blatant disregard, reckless abandon. Just trashing on him. It gets him fired up, gets him ready to go. You know, that's just how it is. Wow, man. This has been an incredible night of fights so far, man. We're gonna have some things to vote on. Ted versus JLK was so nasty. Such a good duel between those two. I happen to think the Nim v Cooley Din mirror, literal Din melee mirror, was fucking sick. Fax versus Murder was insane. We just saw me versus IZX. That was insane. All right. Look, I'm really trying to get this 40-15. I hope y'all vote me in one of the recipients of the prizes. Okay. If you do, I'll then have two 40-15 jewels for my HLD Zan. And consider it an investment if you vote for me, okay? Because I'm coming back and I'm getting that goddamn title. I'm getting it back. People talking too much shit these days. A lot of chumps up in here, okay? We need to remind them. Yeah, hey, what's up, Patent Pendant? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night of fights so far, brother. Like, holy shit. LLD... Melee, HLD. Killing it. A little bit of pixelation here. I think Squigs dialed down his settings here to save on the ping. Totally get it. This guy is the Alaskan hero, playing from far west, man. Far west. He ain't dicking around. Muchez making some adjustments, getting ready to fire it back up here. Going into round 2, learning a little bit here. Executive chef life. No in or out times on work. Yeah, dude. Dude, I feel you, man. I feel you, brother. I was noticing the other day that with what I do, I really don't have any punch in, punch out times. It's just... like right now, it's actually going to be a busy next couple of months for me, fellas. You might see more content than usual. All right, we got a lot of business deals we gotta handle, all right? So, but I don't like that to compromise quality. And I tell people that. I'm like, look, don't rush me. I'm an artist. I'm a motherfucking artist. Get him, Paulie, get him. That's right. That's right. Yeah, executive chef life, dude. That's actually pretty dope. Melee bear? Bruno, don't challenge the Nimrod wannabe like that, okay? They'll put you down. They'll put you down, won't even apologize. That's not me, it's just my Din. Don't offend him like that, all right? He'll step in there. Because he's an insecure Din with a lot to prove to everybody, okay? He's trying to go for that title, and he ain't taking that kind of shit. All right? He ain't gonna take that kind of lip. You ain't taking that kind of shit. He'll get in there and throw down. That's right. That's right. Get him, Dad. Yeah, let him know. Let him know, dude. We've been doing some BJJ ourselves out in the Melee arena, Bruno. You don't want to step. You don't want to step. Twas the best of fucking around times. 'Twas also the best of finding out times. That's just how it is. All right, we in here. We in here. Squigs ramping up, jamming. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Not a frog. I had to I had to make some investments in equipment just to dodge some taxes, because it always hurts. All right, here we go, boys. Back to it. A little bit of pixelation here, but like I said, this is not to compromise the quality of the viewpoint, the vantage point. Is just basically like LOD. So I mean, we're just this is basically how the game used to look. So just remember that, all right, and count our blessings here. This is still very good quality comparatively. All right, now Muchez making a little bit of a change here. We're going to see exactly how this is going to go. He's a little bit of a he's on his bike right here. He's going to make Squigs chase him. He's going to get ready to get in there, deal with these kicks. I would guess Squigs still coming in. Oh yeah, there it is. Still getting in there with those kicks. The only difference here is though that Muchez is going to have some max block to stop some of those kicks, right? That's the big thing. His dodge, avoid, evade are probably going to be the same. He probably had those pretty close to as high as they could go, because he was going up against a trapper, right? You always got to be ready to dodge those. But now he's just able to block some kicks too. Here it is, different kind of duel here. So far, 1-0 in favor of Squigs. Squigs getting that nice Mind Blast lock right off the rip. Going in, max block. He's got the Storm Shield here. I noticed that he is on run, which, you know, if he does have to take a step or whatnot, that could hurt him. He's got the burst of speed, full 50 DR, no need for fade here. Squigs has a setup. Yeah, that's right. I like to just see it as an homage to LOD. Like, if you think about it, if we were watching LOD right now, we'd be like, these graphics are insane. Right? Just think about it that way, boys. It's... The Alaskan hero must do what he must do. Oh man, big trade from these guys at close range, and Squigs probably procs some open wounds and possibly Venom there himself. A little bit of damage over time, but he might have caught some open wounds. Yeah, a little bit of frame drops there. Oh yeah, he's cut open. He's cut open. He's one now. Gonna rebow and try to rep a little bit of life back here, but he is in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Went right down to one with that. Likely gonna get caught with some multi shots coming in. We got a bleeder, exactly. But he has repped back to 243 here so far. He's got some life back. He might be safe from the multi-shot. But Muchez is going to try to force him into that now. Look at this. Keeping that distance, keeping that range, forcing those traps, and trying to hit him from the outside with multi-shot. Genius play. Trying to use that Zon range to his advantage here. And he lands one, dude. We need Muchez to stream his standpoint here. I can't even tell what life he's at. 60, 65, 50, 63? Now he's at 1. Now he's going to 1 here with this. Practically 1 for all intents and purposes. Damn, Squig's in trouble now, though. Keeping all those pets up. Going to approach. Going to get those traps. He might try to get some sneaky shots in of his own accord here and try to either cut Muchez open, proc some venom, get some poison damage on him, but he's definitely staying on the outside here to rep life back and probably try to set some traps up. Make it hard for Muchez to escape. I actually like this. It's really hard to go in there. Oh, and even using the Ravens here. Taking a page out of the TED book. Oh, and there it is, man. Big hits from Muchez, just waiting on him to come in. Yeah, crazy. Yo, Muchez, are you able to stream, bro? We're getting a lot of pixelation over here. We're dying for better graphics. I mean, these are incredible for LOD. But you know, if we could, Diablo 2 reinterred. Dude, yeah, hell yeah, man. Either way, good duel so far. Good duel, now 1-1. I like Gaelic writing. Yeah, you got to interpret it. Gotta interpret it. All right, we got Muchez. We got the Muchez stream. Thanks, Muchez. Appreciate it, brother. Squigs wisely leaving, coming back. That resets the BOS timer. Crisp. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome back to 2025. This is when I watched Uber's runs on YouTube in 2005 to 2006. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. You couldn't exactly tell what life total they were at. You had to use the shading on the screen to see what was going on, you know? All right, and here we go. Muchez swapping it up. Yeah, you notice he has the same gear. Yeah, has the same gear. He's going in max block setup. He probably noticed he fucked something up in the last round too. That's the drawback with like tokening and shit. Is like, especially on the fly, you're like, oh shit. I mean, we saw me do this last week in PVM. It's just like you shift click something you shouldn't have shift clicked. Yeah, and here we go. Yeah, and that's a fine balance in and of itself with the dodge, avoid, and evade. You got to keep your battle orders up during that time. You got to know exactly what that looks like. It's just like it's kind of it's a fine process. And here we go, fellas. Round 3, 1-1 now. Muchez versus the Squigs. Yeah, and you can see a bit more of the strategy here. That bow side, though, is really inviting Squigs to come in. Really inviting him to come in, land those kicks. But Muchez will be looking to make trades of his own at close range like that with a very, very high probability of proccing open wounds. Nice trap placement there from Squigs. Muchez narrowly escapes. Nice chain there from Muchez. A nice name lock stomp. And that's him trying to get in there and land jabs of his own. Now, the drawback is he could potentially get caught by Squigs doing that. When Squigs figures out that timing, man, it's a pretty dangerous thing to do. But Muchez, willing to weigh the risk there, close the distance, and try to get some shots in of his own. Nice trap placement from Squigs. Now, the other thing Squigs can do in this particular matchup to really make things miserable, and this is why Muchez is kind of preparing for this mentally, really trying to stay out of the way of the traps, because another like next game meta level thing that Squigs could do is just jack his trap damage through the roof. There's really nothing a Zon can do to respond to that in the DFC rules, right? Like, you could practically go full elephant sin with your damage almost. And it gets wild. It gets nasty. Landing some kicks there is Squigs. No venom, no open wounds. But yeah, just about every time those jabs land from Muchez, that's going to be big news. Oh my god, and Squigs catches him with that bow side, man. Big hits from Squigs. This is wild, fellas. This is round 3 right here. It's now 1-1. 1 win for Squigs, 1 win for Muchez. And so far, Muchez is on the up and up in this duel. And you can usually tell by the way his opponent is playing, kind of backing off a little bit like this. You can tell he's probably low. That's why he's deferring to this multi-shot here. He knows if he can tag him on the outside, it means a lot with the life total that he's at. And there it is, just like that, man. Tagged from the outside with that multi-shot. Very good read. And there it is. Hell yeah, Thomas. You got to remind him of that, man. Got to remind people. Yeah, every time you guys, hit that like button, it basically, we have an automated process that writes a letter to YouTube, tells them, during this time slot, you best be turning off all the other Diablo streams that might be out there. Diablo 4 included, and redirecting people here. We actually, yeah, it's automated, so I just want to let you know your like goes a long way here. Harassment to YouTube, letting them know. Actual letters, yeah. Yeah, see, Not a Frog knows. He knows the truth. Yeah. I don't know, but just in case they were Novocaine, you know? Shut him off. Elon Musk is, yeah, right? Dude, I was not impressed with this season, I gotta say, man. Like, the drawback to making D4 such a seasonal D3 clone is that if you don't come out with something cool in the season, and even if you do, it had better be, like, really cool, or else I'm just not gonna play it. Like, that's kind of how I feel. There's no reason to play it in, like, the off-season, like, non-ladder, you know? Like, the non-seasonal. There's no reason. Until they do something with PvP and make it, like, a durable, eternal thing. It might, Leroy, but you know what? Like, we're kind of used to that at this point. And, you know, we've just kind of accepted it. So, they can't hit it any harder. They can't, you know? They can't hit it any harder. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, don't you know that in a loot farming game, it means a lot to people for the loot to actually be worth something, right? They get so fired up about outside value and all of this, and I just really don't think they should. Like, let people cry, let them bitch. Better than the state of the game currently. At least they're talking about it, you know? Let them cry, let them bitch, but let them go buy their items online. Trust me, it just works out better that way. Don't fight it, just embrace it. Yeah, exactly. Like, why do you think finding a Shaco day one of a ladder reset on Diablo 2 feels so good? Legacy knowledge. You know the Shaco is good. You know it's worth something. You know you can just immediately sell it. JSP. Get your whole character later on in the season. It just feels good. There's no legacy knowledge in D4 really. Like, items change every season. It's just like, alright, what's the big build? I gotta go hunt this item. It's crazy. All for some dupe to completely ruin it and then the season's over. Damn, son. Dodge, avoid, evade for the win there. Beautiful traps from Squigs. Squigs is almost completely given up on these kicks here. And I'm wondering if Mooch has gotten his head a little bit. Oh man. Damn, son. Now he's straight. Yeah, he can't overcommit to it. Yeah. It's a fine line. It's a dangerous game. The Zan v Sin. What is this? What is this now? 3-1? Yeah, exactly. You want to feel like you've earned something. Like, I mean, look at the gear on D2, right? Like, I have a 100% perfect D-web, and it's just like, that will always be good, right? I'll always take pride in that. I've found, like, 100% perfect, like, Shakos before, like, with multiple GAs in D4, and then they just change it to be even more broken the next season, and it's like... This is like the exact opposite of D2. Back in early patches, they used to nerf it so that items were weaker, and then old versions would be insane. There's none of that shit. There's none of that shit. Even the items that could have been worth something because it had DR on them and shouldn't have, that can't spawn anymore, like they've just upped stats so much that it just doesn't matter. And then they retroactively change stats on those to make them even weaker, and it's just like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's so demoralizing. Like, you can't even keep legacy items in D4. It's just stupid. Just stop retroactively changing things. Stop changing things every season. Like, I feel like I haven't played in a season now, and I probably don't know anything about the game. That's not good. Yeah, that's probably how it's going to be. I'll log back in and nothing's going to work the same. The build that I used last season is going to be ass. Sign up for the DFC. I'm not stopping anybody. I'm not a gatekeeper. Sign up for the DFC. That's it. Work your way up. You work your way up the ranks. You too could duel this absolute magic missile menace Smooches. Previous DFC champion and Savage Zan connoisseur. Roll the perfect thorns, 48 poison skill bramble. Yeah, GG. Yeah, and it feels good, right? It ain't never gonna be bad. Yeah, exactly, dude. You log in, you find some nasty mythics one season, like 4 GAs and shit, and then they just make it even more powerful the next season. Retroactively lower the Shaco stats and shit. It's like, dude, come on. Nice mind blast there from Squigs, but yeah, demoralizing. Demoralizing one right here. Big kicks from Squigs, though. Now, Mucha's backing off a little bit. Nice trap set up there from Squigs. That's the ideal situation that he's looking for in those close range exchanges. He wants to exchange at close range with a lot of traps up, right? That's what's going to force Muchez to want to get out of there, right? He's always going to have in the back of his mind, if he's got traps up there hitting him too, along with those kicks, just not an ideal situation. But if Squigs gets in there and has and just starts throwing the kicks, Muchez will jab back all day. He'll make those close range trades. But the traps really change things. You notice Muchez trying to reposition himself here, trying to not get caught in those traps, keeping those multi shots flying. Nice trap placement from Squigs. Yo, Sec 500 ping. GG, man. That multi-arrow shot is disrespectful. Just disrespecting him, dude. Protect yourself at all times, Muchez said. He says, protect yourself at all times. No mercy from these high-level Zan players. None. Muchez will get in there, and at any opportunity, he will eat you alive, man. All while still being a gentleman, letting this guy's ping recover. You see that? He goes, Sec, 500 ping, just lets him recover on that. But then when the duel is on, he's looking to make a meal out of you, dude. Beautiful predictive shots there from Muchez with the multi-shot. That is actually something very difficult to do, especially when you keep him in a tight formation like that. You'll notice the different formations of multi-shots, and it can kind of tell you a little bit about the status of the Zon player's ability to predict where his opponent is at. Sometimes you'll notice when he skirts over to the other side of the map, he'll start keeping that cursor a lot closer to him, right? And that's because it's hard to predict where Squigs is coming in those times. Yeah, like you see right here, he's not really sure, and then Squigs always picking the right angle, just coming in, completely safe. But there it is, man, gets caught yet again by those multis. Damn, son. That open wound's cutting him good. There it is. The win from Muchez. Absolutely savage, man. Savage. Wow. Good play, though, from Squigs, I gotta say. Like, it's tough. That's a tough match. But this guy got a serious test on that Sin tonight versus Muchez. This guy's just wild. This guy's next level Zan, man. Next level Zan. Muchez, the Magic Missile Menace, previous champ of the DFC. Look at all these charms in his shared stash right here. And this guy's also thrown some our way for the DFC to give away for Fight of the Night prizes, man. One hell of a dude. One hell of a matchup. One hell of a Zan player. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, what a match, fellas. Feels miserable. I feel you, Squigs. Those Zans need to beat them down. We need to take care of these Zan players once and for all. I don't know how we're gonna do it. It's like my 4th one in a row. Is it really? I try not to do that, so my bad. Stop gaming me with these zones, goddammit. Sorry, Squigs. I'll talk to Joe Silva. He is the one. Well, it's not me. It's Joe Silva in there fucking that shit up. Yeah, between him and Bill, we're gonna have to do some pay cuts around here. Damn, good try though, man. That was miserable. Miserable. Maybe we should have death matched it. I have to research the Sin v Zan matchup with some harsh scrutiny. Friggin' Zans. Friggin' Zans. Yeah, GG though. It's tough, man. It's tough. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't see anybody else fired up here. Oh, I see Polytheus popping in, though. He might be ready to throw down. Polytheus versus Hasha, man. That's going to be a match we haven't seen in a long time. Two combatants that we haven't seen in a long time. In a matchup that we've never seen between the two. Yeah. I think if I was going to approach the match, like, I would almost go full Elephant Sin versus a Zan, because it's kind of a cheese that they can't do anything about. Like, most characters, if you go over, like, the, if you, what is it, like 12k traps, if you go over that, it's like, then they can start stacking you more, but Zans are just restricted from doing that anyway. Like, they can't have any max res or anything, or like anything over 80, so they can't really, like, hyper sorb you. And it's like, so if you go full Elephant Sin, which it is kind of hard to do, I think you're giving up a little bit of block, but still, it's just like, it's vicious traps. It forces them to like overcommit on the lightning stack, and then you kick them, and it's like, god damn. Yeah, I don't know, but I need to get better on both those classes before I theorize any of that, because Zan is tricky, Sin is tricky. Both of them are very versatile in the ways that they can approach a duel, right? In the ways that they can prepare for their opponents. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Dude, I see Murder SC up in low-level duels right now. While we wait for our next throwdown, this might be cool to check out, dude. I think he's jamming on his Sin. I thought he was going to use this versus Fax tonight, but I think he changed his mind for BVB, and I actually appreciate it, man. I think that was way cool. Really, really good duel. Let's get in there and check it out, man. See what's up. See a bit of the violence in LLD. Okay, so here we are. Violence in the low-level dueling games of the pubs. Oh, and look at this, dude. He's up in here on this Sin here. This, like, melee kicker. Chance to cast Amp Sin. Now this Cupid Zan here is in a lot of trouble. Lot of trouble. Dude, Murder SC just piecing them up. Low-level duel games is friggin' hopping right now. Yo, I see Polytheus firing it up, dude. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we gotta charge this mouse, too. Damn, son, this thing's losing battery these days. Almuchez couldn't use T-Gods, so he wanted to go 14 CB. Yeah, that is... It's so weird. It's so weird, man. Zons and Sins are so hard to make matchups for. And, yeah, sometimes I figure maybe Zon v Sin is good. And then sometimes I see it and I'm like, wow, that seems really bad. And other times I see it and I'm like, wow, that seems really bad, but in the other way. And it's like, holy shit. It's kind of crazy. It's wild, man. Wanted me to do 14 CB, like CB, like crushing blow, or 14 CB. What is CB? I feel like I'm missing something. 14 crushing blow wouldn't be much. Oh, charged bolt sentry. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck that. I'd just go straight. Yeah. Like, yeah. I mean, this is what I would say. I would just build a build, and if they dodge, they dodge. Just take the win. But I think it could have been, even if you went, like, so if you went, like, full decked out, charged bolt sentry, like, full synergies, and, like, you know, what is it, 15, 16k trap damage, I still think that would have been a tough duel. Like, I think that's pretty well balanced, because they can still go, like, 80-20. So it's like, I mean, you see some of those traps, they hit, they roll. Even if you have 16k traps, your min damage is still the same. So it's like, you know, you can just get fucked by RNG, not just with DAE, but like with actual trap rolls. I don't know why people cap their trap damage, man. I don't know why. When I 99 a Sin, I'm gonna fucking ace the shit. I'm gonna get up in here. I'm gonna have Sin and a Zan, and I'm gonna be on the top. All right. 1 to 2 is huge without next hit delay. I mean, yeah, but there's still so much. There's still so many variables with the Zan, and especially if you go Telly Boa with the ability to completely escape the situation anyway, with like traps and shit. You have to really have like a hyper-aggressive player, well-placed traps to make it like, and if they do, it can feel really miserable, right? But yeah, it's like, it requires a lot. I think it asks a lot from the Sin. Yeah, exactly. And I probably figured that would be the case. I was like, I think if he would have done that, knowing Muchez, he probably would have just picked a different strategy and been like, all right, this is going to be a multi-shot duel from across the map. Good luck catching. Like, you know. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate you, Turbo. All right, let's check this out, man. We got Polytheist up in here. And it looks like this guy just about ready to jam and throw down versus Hasha. These guys pooling the more. Oh, man. To what do we owe the honor of such digital violence? This one's gonna be savage, fellas. And here we go. While these guys go to town, get all pulled up. Let's go back to town ourselves and get ready for this, huh? Polytheist! The legendary shaman player himself now taking on a Sin as well. Gotta see how he can do. This guy also the type of player, all right, much like Mooch has so many setups, and such knowledge of his build when it comes to dueling anything. Polytheist the same way, right? The same way with the shaman. And that is, whatever challenge awaits him, whatever character stands in front of him, he knows the proper setup, he knows the strategy, he knows the best way that anyone could approach him, and he's ready for it, right? He not only knows his build, but he knows the best in slot, best in class builds of his opponent, and he is prepared for them. This guy has years, possibly decades of experience on the shaman, even since the days of LOD. So it's hard to beat his matchup knowledge with this class. Muchez says, next DFC, me and you, 1v1. Bone here, Zerk you today. All right, let's jam it. Let's set it up. Sign up, stewage. Let's get it rolling. You best be prepared for the magic missile, because it sounds like he's going to bust it out. And then I hate to say it, but I think if you try to bone him, you're going to get out magic missiled. You might have your magic missiles on that Necro, but he's also got some magic missiles. Look at this! They're calling out the Mooches! Man, that's how you know. And that's how you know. When you've got one of those divisive play styles as a Zan player, a Sin player, really anything. That's how you know. That's how you know. People think it's easy, but they have no idea. Muchez pulling the corner. He says, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is that guy? All right, here we go, man. Polytheist and Hasha off to a start here. Both of these guys, massive respect for each other, playing the distance game here. And so far, Polytheist just getting in with these sneaky little name locks from just on the outside, landing some fissures, some volcanoes, both of which will get under that claw block of the assassin, right? They can, what do they block? Anything but ground-based attacks, so there's a lot of attacks that actually can't be claw blocked from the Shaman Druid. It's kind of wild, but really incentivizes Polytheist to get in there, get those name locks, and he knows it, man. He knows it. He's looking for it. You know what also they can't block is that Molten Boulder. Pretty sure that's also one. And now Hasha setting up some nasty traps here. Polytheist doing his best to avoid these and doing well so far. Kano, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's kind of a ground-based attack, but then it launches shit into the air. I'm not sure if you can block one and not the other. I have no idea. It's a good question, though, Bruno. As I work towards 99ing a druid, perhaps I shall find out. Hitting Poly is easy. Killing, not so easy. Right, exactly. Yeah, Poly is a different kind of player, man. He's very good at playing red herring too, meaning that like he's gonna push the pressure on you and he's gonna try to make you play differently. Like look at this. He's got Hasha chasing him now. Look at this, playing red herring a little bit, trying to get him to run into not only the Armageddon hits, but just give him the opportunity to get an aim lock, land a Kano, Fisher, or what have you, and then just get up out of there. So far, Hasha doing a great job. Hard to tell exactly what sin he went with. He could go with a hybrid sin, but it looks like he went full trap. Oh yeah, dude, he went full trap. He's getting in there with Fire Blast, blowing up that Cyclone armor. Very good play there from Hasha. And he's got Polly to about half life here. Now Polly also has, you know, when you compare this to like a wind druid, for example, you might be used to seeing a wind druid fly around with like almost 8k life or whatnot. You're likely not going to see that from a shaman druid, and that's because they have so many synergies that they need to hit with their skill points in order to maximize their damage, that they oftentimes don't have enough skill points to maximize oak. They also have a lot of other things to focus on, you know, with the build, that life can be a bit lower. But I think life totals are overrated in D2R. Overrated. He could also be statted for max block, potentially planning on Hasha maybe pulling out some tricks, right? Pulling out some tricks with those claws. Getting in there, being a whirl girl a bit. Polytheus doing a great job of avoiding traps. Just as I say that, Hash will land some, dude. Beautifully placed. Yeah. Dude, look, you just gotta remember, Squigs, it's lonely at the top, dude. You're the top ranked right now. You're gonna get a lot of hate, man. That's just how it is. You just gotta live in it, and just know you'd whoop any of these guys' ass. They're gonna talk shit. They might talk shit on DFC videos. They might pop in. Fuck them. You'd wreck them. You know it. They know it. Don't even let them get to you. You take the Moochhead's approach. Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that guy, right? That's it. That's it. That's all it is. Just tell him. Just send him right back. You could probably timestamp him right to the stream where we showed off number one contender Squigs. Just link him right to it. So here's what I think about those stewards when people say that they're the best, right? Like, it's almost true what Moochhead says, is if people just don't know who the fuck you are, and you don't compete in a lot of tournaments, what are you basing this on? Is the big question. So you kind of have to, like, honestly self-reflect about it. Like, are you the best in your mind? Did you, like, beat some people in pub games? Like, so for example, Marvel doesn't compete in the DFC unless he's smurfed. Rumor has it he might have smurfed at one point and kicked some ass on a barb, which is pretty cool. But, like, at the same time, dude's got a reputation since the days of LOD of just, and if you've ever seen him in pubs, he's probably smashed you in pubs. He's fucking savage on a VT, right? Like, just reputation precedes him, right? So there's, like, Marvel type players that don't really compete a lot, but that just fuck everybody up, right? They're legendary for it. Then there's other people. The other way to do it is to, like, work your way up in some sort of competition where people are actually trying, right? So, like, that's the other thing. Is, like, it's different winning in a pub game versus, like, in a competition where people are actually trying. So that's the other thing. It's just, like, I have no doubt you might have some skill on a barb. I say get in and prove it, man. Get in there, shut them up. And by the way, speaking of shutting them up, Murder SC up in here with 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit. Holy shit. My guy, that's 240 bones and 10 gifted memberships. If y'all haven't liked the stream yet, y'all are behind. Murder SC's showing you what's up. And that's for free, you know? Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Big cheers. Make sure if you're the recipient of one of those, you tip one back to this guy. Send him a thanks, man. They're super generous. Front row VIP tickets, now officially welcomed into the Hall of Fame. You know? You can get in there, don't touch the statues, but you can come in, you know? That's huge. That's an exclusive place. Big cheers, brother. Thank you so much. It's huge. And holy what? Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Another 50 bones for this guy. You know what? This is... Man. This is getting low up in there. We might have to fill this up with the good stuff. I got my duels in tonight, man. I got my duels in. I'm ready to go. Holy big cheers to you. Thank you so much, Robert, aka the Murder SC, the Savage that we just saw duel against Fax, man. Absolutely incredible duel. Big cheers. And then also, Mike Cool with the 10 gifted memberships. What? Big cheers. Let's tip one back to this guy. Make sure to send him a big thanks, man. VIP tickets now. That's what it is. That's what it is. And Turbo, what? With the 50 Canadian coins. Holy shit, man. We might be able to hire a maid for that, for the Hall of Fame, man. Get her to polish those statues up real good. Holy shit. Big cheers, Turbo. And Fukin Muchez, what? Y'all are crazy, man. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so crazy. Dude, wow. Holy shit. Muchez with 100 bones. What? Yo, let's tip one back to these guys. I might have to go bust out the good stuff. I got my duels out of the way. And it's feeling like one of those kind of nights. Thank you so much, Muchez, Turbo. Mike Cool. Murder. You guys are savages, man. That was so crazy. Y'all need to do that, man. That is so awesome. Really appreciate it. Big cheers. That was crazy. That might have been the most money I've ever made in like 30 seconds of my entire life right there. That was fucking wild. Yo, that was nuts. Holy shit, man. Bro, thank you so much. That's so crazy. Oh, yo, that's insane. Big cheers. Dude, that was you? Okay, I was wondering. I like took a mental note of the account. I was like, all right, this is like SSM was the account, but I was like, who is this? It was Michael. I was just talking about that earlier on in the stream. I was like, yeah, I was like, someone with like SSM as the account gave me like a 32020 for another prize yesterday to give away, and I was like, dude, that's so crazy. We're putting that right in the prize pool, dude. That's so crazy. Big cheers to you for that too. That's awesome. Yeah. Literally says it as we're doing like a chaos game. He's like, I got a prize. And like sometimes when people say that, it's just like, oh, okay. You know, we might be able to work it in, maybe a giveaway or something. Drops a 32020, dude. No fucking around. It's crazy. Big cheers, dude. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. That's so nuts. Yo, big cheers to you guys. Turbo, Muchez, Mike Cool, Murder. You guys are legends, man. That was so cool. What an incredible feeling. Leveling up my Fury. You got to see my Q pelt also. Yeah, that was cool, man. I got to start getting me some 99 druids, man. Not only for HLD PvP, but I need to get up in there in melee too. Need to be able to present the threat, right? Present the threat on all classes. Gonna need some more 99 Zans, druids, barbs. Gotta be able to present that threat. Crazy, man. Big cheers to you guys. Thanks, Turbo. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear that, man. It's awesome to hear that. Not everybody likes them, but I like to think we put a lot of thought into it with a lot of actual competitive duels and data behind it. They're not perfect. I don't think any rule set ever will be, but it's a continually evolving one, and I think it's pretty good. It's like pretty healthy for the most part. Some matchups are still miserable, but it's just always how it's going to be. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Happy to hear that. Thank you. And thank you for the kind dono, brother. Huge. Yeah, it used to be, and I think people who watched the DFC back in the day too, like when we first started up, knows that we would just get like drunk on stream and change rules, and then realize like eventually it was like a progression of rule changes where we would get drunk on stream, make a rule change, and at first you wouldn't really notice much of a difference. But then like we never really changed that habit, and rules creation started getting a lot smarter and more database. So then when we would do that, we'd fuck a lot of shit up. And we were like, oh, okay, maybe we just shouldn't do that. And now it's like to the point where rule changes are so slow and infrequent because it's like, yep, you really have to think about everything. Don't touch the gold, it prints. I'll be honest, if it wasn't for the prizes you have given me, I've gone another multi-year break from the game. No shit, dude, that's wild. That's so crazy. What? Bro, holy shit. That's like 410 bones, something like that. Is that what it is? I have to zoom in. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's exactly what it's literally breaking it. Literally dropping more lines here. That's so crazy, man. Murder. Thank you so much, brother. Big cheers. Epic duels tonight, man. I'm glad we actually got to pop in between duels too, and see some pub dueling on that Sin. Dude, so question, why didn't you bring the Sin versus Fax tonight? Was it just a more exciting match with the Barb? Or, I'm glad you didn't either way. I think the Barb v Barb matchup was insane. But I like half expected it. I was like, oh yeah, Fax hates that Sin. He's going up. He's going in on the Sin. Either way, really cool, man. And thank you so much. That's so huge. I think this calls for it, boys. Keep me posted with this poly match right here. I'm gonna have to go bust out the cheers chalice. All right, because we're gonna have to do some big real cheers with these guys here. All right, this is incredible, man. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, thanks. Sometimes I just, you know, I don't have a microphone, what do you mean? Sometimes I just talk like, and y'all can't hear me. Make sure you're paying attention, all right? Dude, big cheers. I was just saying, yeah, we had to bust out the Maker's Mark from the spaceship. We got it all going, man. It's been a while since we've tipped back the hard ones on stream. Big cheers, dude. Thank you so much. Muchez, Murder, Turbo, Mike Cool. Guys, the best, man. Big cheers. I think is it 2-0 for Polly? 2-0 or 3-0? Yeah. And Hasha running 49, yeah, 3-0. Hasha running 49 DR, 190 fire res. Yeah, just can't go over the 75 max. You theoretically could, but it gets very interesting. I think in this matchup, I probably would. You could go, because there's a lot of attacks that you can't dodge as a Sin. So theoretically in this matchup, you could just go, you could choose not to be a dual claw Sin and go like Hodo. You could really get pretty fucky with it if you wanted to. You could go like Phoenix, which is really crazy in this matchup, right? Phoenix on one side, and then get really fucky and go Dual Claw Whirl Girl on the other, so that when you swap, you no longer have above, like, 85 res. But then, like, dude, you could get really fucky with this. Like, literally, all of the possible fuckery with Sins makes me want to build a Sin. Right? And like, yeah. You could do that. You have Phoenix to absorb some of the fire damage. And then you go, like, Hodo or whatnot, cast Massive Resist. You could probably make up, at that point, in some way, like, losing the Helm for DR. There's a lot of fuckery that you could do with the Sin, I think. You would give up Claw Block, but I think in this matchup in particular, it really doesn't matter. Because there's a lot of attacks that you can't, like, that you just can't dodge anyway, that you just can't Claw Block anyway. So it's like, alright. We just take it on the chin with a grin, we just accept it. Holy shit, they pop in D-Clone 2 over there at TLD? What is this? I gotta get ready. We'll pop into a game here. See if I hope I didn't miss it. About to be unleashed. Looks like we might have got it. The horrible thing is, I'm in there on my low-level dueler, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. I'd donate 600 if I knew how. Jam it, dude. We might even get you right in the Hall of Fame, Stooge, for that. Yeah, it should just be a button on the stream. Yeah. Little money symbol on it. Yeah. There's also, yeah. It all depends with the max graphics setting. It all depends on how many copies of Diablo I have going at once, but usually I don't play on the max that it can possibly go now. Usually by no means. Yeah, streamlabs.com/Cooley is also a link that you can use. And I think that'll go through PayPal. And holy shit, man! What? 20 gifted memberships for Robert. That's so wild, man. Make sure to tip one back to this guy. We got the hard shit flowing, and just for that, Murder SC, the legend. Bro, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. That's so wild. Super generous, man. Big cheers. Make sure to tip one back to this guy if you were the recipient. That's so crazy. Big cheers, man. That's so wild. And Turbo with one. What? Oh, yeah. All right. We're going to do a lot of cheers here tonight. We're going to be tipping some back to Murder SC for a while. Man, big cheers. That's so huge. Thank you again, Turbo. Can facts shine my shrine? Yeah, we'll get him in there. We'll get him in there. We're gonna have to. Yep. Yeah, we'll get him. Say, hey, look, facts. Good job tonight, but your opponent has a statue in the VIP lounge, and we're gonna need you to clean that up. We're gonna need you to dust that one off. Wax it up good. Just how it is, you know? Like, that's the requirement for the next time, you know, next duel. Before you start up, get in there and shine that statue. Look at this, Paulie showing off this beautiful droid right here. Look at him just showing these off. 25s, perfect torch, perfect Annie. 45 lifers named Mage Fist gloves. Are those double upped Ps? 97s, I wonder? Oh yeah, 98s. I forgot that. They go to, yeah, they're perfect double upped. Oh my god, yeah. 98. I thought 97 was the max. I guess it's 98. Holy shit. That's really cool. So what is this? 7 faster hit recovery, strength, rep life, and all res here? Or no? It's fire res. Okay, I get it. I get it now. We're looking at a whiz spike. Love it, dude. Wow, max lightning resist with integer damage reduction there. I like that too. This is what I mean. This is what I was talking about with Polytheist setup, man. It's just, it's so crafty for every match, dude. He just knows. He's got it. Like, he knows what to do. He knows his swaps. It's just how it is. Violencia to the nth degree right here. That is so savage, man. GG. Alright, well, here we go. We are in this game right here. We got Terror that invaded Sanctuary, but unfortunately, we're on a low-level dueler, so we're gonna have to figure this one out. Yeah, very cool, man. I don't really know if I have what it takes on any of these characters on this account. Yeah, we might have to swap it up. Might have to swap it. Yeah, let's get up in here. Trying to think where my Pokezan is, what account it's on. I think I got the right one. Next one just popped. Yeah, I saw that as I was swapping over. Look, we're never too busy to go pop a D-clone, all right? We're never, well, sometimes we're too busy, but we're never too rich, all right? We might have a couple of 2010s already, but that doesn't mean we ain't gonna try for some more. All right, where is this chick? Yeah, Sin right here. This is it. One hour long, every 10 minutes. Thank you, Massa. I figured that might have started. I noticed the time there too. I was like, okay, all right. I think I know TLD might be behind this right here. All right, let's get up in here, poke him down. This is such a weak little Zan. This is a wannabe Zan. 13, 19, 8. We ain't gonna be good enough with that. All right, let's get ready in this next game though. Let's get ready. Every 10 minutes, man. That's wild. I know, that would be sick, Novocaine. I remember you got one last week. I think we got one on stream during DFC, but this was probably months and months and months ago. It was a long time ago, but we got one. Oh yeah, so this is... Man, you know what I noticed? I might actually... I hope this doesn't crash anything, because I literally just updated to the new like H23 version of Windows 11, and the last time I did that, this started crashing some shit out. But this is what I got to do. I got to get up in here, and we got to swap out this shield because something isn't right. And I think this is on the main account. Yeah, let's jam it. If we slow down to 1 frame and crash, we'll be back. We'll be back, fellas. Don't worry. Things happen. Alright, let's get in. I just noticed this the other day. As I was jamming on my Sorceress, like I was going to do some TZs on the Sorc, and then I noticed she had a very weird shield in her inventory, and I was like, well, this is pretty strange. It's a very strange shield for a Lightning Sorceress to have. I appreciate that, Stewage. Dude, I'm glad you get some enjoyment out of it, too. It's certainly, like, the highlight of my week, brother. And, like, literally, I was kind of fretting it this week because I was like, man, there's so much I have to do. And I was like, man, I hope I can get into it and just, like, right away, man. It's just wild. So good. All right, here we go. Let's get up in here. This shield, bit different. She's a bit different. There we go. That's the shield we want. IAS breakpoints. See, I was using this before, which was super weird. I'm gonna give that back to my other chick. That was probably the one she wanted to have in her stash. Yeah, and they match. Look at that. Just beautiful. Alright, now she's looking sexy. Alright, we can probably exit out of this one. Jam, slam, Alabama. Alright, we ready for that next one. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, good stuff. Still waiting on some people in the Discord to share some action. But other than that, ain't no worries, man. Look at this. We got an 86 Zan here ready to poke some shit down. Just hope I can be unbanned. What, from what? Discord? Yeah, what was your name in Discord? We'll have to check the reason and shit. I'm up for it. Especially, look, coming in humble and saying, hey, look, man, want to compete. Hope I can get unbanned. I think that's a cool thing to do, you know? I think that's a cool thing to do. Oh yeah, dude, Necro is pretty savage, and in DFC you can technically go 20 Spirit, which makes me want to build 3 Necros on my account, right? You have like the 13 Spirit one, always built for the FPKs, for the team duels and stuff, and then you have the DFC Necro with like 20 Spirit, and you just never compromise anyone. They're gonna be like, oh man, you should go 13 Spirit. Nope, just going 20, man. Just jamming, slamming, Alabama. I'll gay you, gay me. Let's fucking go, baby. 20 Spirit all the way. And then you get the hybrid Necros in there for the, you know, when people do want to gay you. Then you get like hybrid Poison Nova Bone Necro. Then you gay them back. The level of gay that I truly understand in this game, I might not be technically the best dueler, but I think few would argue the level of gay that can be unleashed by Cooley at any given moment is second to none. Paralleled by few. Alright? Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And Botosaurus knows that. Botosaurus knows, alright? I've never get caught saying that out loud, but you know how it is. I mean, you know how these things go, right? I mean, that's what it is. I mean, there was never any footage of me saying that.
Why get good when we can get gay?
Bill, this is why we always talk about dropping your pay. I don't. We have to go back in the stream and delete that. Me and Jits don't look like we're going to be able to link up after my DFC, until after my DFC match. Oh, word. Okay, yeah, I think he popped in earlier and was just like, yo, I could be ready to go in about an hour. That was probably about an hour ago. But yeah. Oh, that's too bad, man. That's too bad. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Bruno. You know how it is. You know how we roll. All right. Terror begins to form. Let's get ready. We want that Act 5 violent music. Let's go. I should have kept the main account up. That's, you know what? I'm gonna refire this now that I know we're not dropping too many frames. I wanted to go beat up on Polly on my Barb because I see him beating up on Hasha, and we needed to get some revenge. So that was something that I wanted to do. If you're down for it, Polly, I know it kind of feels weird getting beat up on my Barb live. All right, but I play 90% worse when I'm live, so there's also that. There's also that. Did this pop already, or can we? Oh yeah, it definitely did. Let's get up in here. And an amulet up here? To what do we owe the honor? This will probably be better than the Annie. Yeah, it's close. It was close. Holy! Murder SC with 5 more gifted memberships. What? What is this? My guy, thank you so much, man. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna ID this Annie. We have to go get some more scrolls. Bro, thank you so much, man. Big cheers with the hard stuff, brother. We busted this out because of you, man. We ain't messing around. Big cheers, bro. All right, how's this one looking, fellas? About as good as any of them. I told you that Annie was probably going to be better. All right, let's jam it. I'm gonna make a game because I am the Barb player. Okay, I am the Barb player. I deserve good ping. I deserve it. Right, as the Barb main, I'm gonna make Jack 1. Jack password 1. That's what I'm gonna make. All right, now we're gonna beat up on Polly for all the shit that he just pulled against Hasha. Gonna lock the fuck in though. This guy is a savage. I'm gonna get up in here. Going to swap that out for some good old. Actually, I actually think I want to swap it like this. And probably use Dwarf Star. And then we'll use probably a chambered, yeah, a birchammed COA. Could also go with that. Yeah, it's legit. Might be a little overkill. Maybe we go like this. Do you have any minus res? Any minus res? We'll probably have to prepare for that. Nah, okay. He's got no minus res. Alright. So we should actually be fine with this. So we do that. We go. Can we just make up for this in the rings? I think we have to go here. Life leech rings, life leech gloves. Maybe we do give up a little bit of fire absorb for life leech. I forgot how I approached this before. Yeah, let's try it. And now we hit, yeah. There we go. Right on the nose. Right on the nose. Alright, I'm gonna pull up a little bit here because, you know, it likes to drain me out of mana, okay? Locking the fook in, though.
Good day.
Locking the fook in. Alright, he's clearing. GG. I think y'all will be impressed by my Barb skills, even though they're at 10% of full capacity while streaming.
Yes.
Okay, when Polly is streaming, my Barb skills are fucking on point. Okay? They are top tier, next level. You would think Punch is playing. You'd think Punch is playing my Barb. But no, indeed, it's just me. Just me over here, you know? Alright, we'll swap that out. Alright, go, bro. All right, he says go. Let's jam it. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Impossible.
Y'all would think Punch is playing, boys! Y'all would think Punch is playing! Alright, y'all gotta give it to me, right? How fucking good a bard play was that? Scale of 1 to 10. Cooley's been working on those skills, boys. He's been working on those skills. He's a monster. 10, my boy. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, bud. All right, let's get up in here. Let's do it again.
Calm the F down.
Turbo, big cheers, man. Thank you so much for the 10 Canadian coins. Polytheist got stuck in the wall. Big cheers, brother. Thank you so much. Wild. Is it gay if I say 11? Bro. No, not at all. Totally understand. You also have a chalice made from pewter? No shit, dude. That's fucking awesome. Dude, that sounds dope. I've actually been in search of one of those my entire life, and Blizzard finally sent me one. It was fucking wild, man. It was fucking wild. I was like, yes, I've been waiting for this forever.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I need my...
Y'all would think Punch is playing, boys. I mean, almost.
I can't carry anymore.
I think he's low. I think he's low.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I knew it. I knew he was low. Y'all would think Punch is playing, boys. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been working on my barb skills, man. Been working on these barb skills. Oh, hold up, we gotta poke down this clone. Oh, I wasn't even in a game. Damn, son. All right, hold up. Hold up. That's okay. We'll get up in here. We got a clone that we've got to deal with. Yeah, I've been practicing behind the scenes, man. Might be Barb main here soon. You never know. Might be Barb main. Wait, he literally just popped. This is crazy. Alright, here we go. What do we get this time? It matches, but it's 16-15. Absolute horrid shit. Damn. Damn, that's too bad. Yeah, been practicing, dude. And that right there, not even BM and Polly. There was a time, all right, I gotta be honest. We popped into his stream, and we were BMing him a bit, all right? Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We were BMing him a bit. We got Lucian up in here defending the title. Oh, hold up. Let me pop into this real quick, see if these guys are ready to throw down. Oh, man, I see Lucian up in here. I see Giant Tree, the Neb 19. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here we go. He says, all right, let's get in there, boys. This is going to be a duel for the ages. BRB, Pauly. I told you, I hate to do it live on stream, especially then just cut away to the Melee Championship, you know, but you got to give it to me, boys. I was coolly practicing in secret, I'm telling you. Getting good on this barb. All right, let's jam it, boys. And here it is, man. Lucian versus Neb 19. This guy's been building his way up in the DFC, and man, he's got himself one hell of a challenge tonight. Who's gonna take it? Let's find out. Round one here, so close, and just barely eked out by Lycan, aka the Lucian. This guy right here, he is no stranger to this matchup in some Drew v. Din violence. This guy has been harassed at the top by Nimrod over and over. And this guy's just piling up the Dins now. He's saying, all right, we're going to start this out on the right foot here. Taking down Neb 19 with some savage claws right off the rip. And here we go, Neb 19 with his biggest opportunity in DFC LLD or DFC Melee so far. And incredible hits against his Druid opponent right off the rip. He could get there, and there it is. Now the score is tied, boys. This is getting real. All right, 1-1 now. 1-1 in the Melee Championship division. Lucian trying to defend his title. Trying to thwart off these Dins that just keep harassing, climbing up the ranks and harassing. Oh, hell yeah, Bruno, that'd be sick, man. That'd be sick. Here we go, loving this tradition of dueling in the River of Flame. Big hits from the champion right off the rip. Damn, and almost a comeback from Neb 19. Wild. 2-1 so far, very close rounds. And you might be wondering, why is Neb 19 the challenger to the title here, felling his opponent after these duels? It's because of the buffs. It's very likely that Lucian has Metamorphosis on, which is going to grant him Mark of the Wolf when he lands these strikes. So in order to come in with no pre-buffs, he's resetting by essentially dying. And here we go, man. This is round 4 between these guys. Big claws being thrown. Nev 19 evening up the score now, 2-2. Damn, man. Okay, this is getting real. This is getting real. 2-2. This is a melee title bout, so it's FT10 win by 2. These are the types of bouts right here that can go into overtime. Unlike traditional melee bouts that are just first to 10 regardless. So it could be a 10-9, could be anything. But here it is, man. Nev 19, holy, another close round between these guys. 11k life from Lucian. This is so crazy. When he gets that Mark of the Wolf online from Metamorphosis, this guy is untouchable.
I can't.
What is it? A DR and life bonus once he gets that going? God, it's so good. Yeah, this is really cool, man. Big hit from the champion off the rip. Take some time to recast that. Oh, controversial. All right, in the sense that, not controversial, might not be the right word for it, but risky, right? He has to essentially stop swinging at his opponent in order to recast one of his spells. A little dangerous, right? You're giving up some DPS there for sure. Certainly throwing that into the melee calculations gets interesting. But the trade-off there is that you could see it once he has that Mark of the Wolf, once he has all of these buffs, he has an incredible life total, right? 11k, just about. He's trying to keep that up. Well, I'm sorry, no, on this side, yeah, yeah, there it is. There's the Mark of the Wolf, 11k. That's so crazy. Take some time. Is he gonna recast that oak now? Looks like he might just be trying to finish, and there it is. Gets there, man. That's a call you gotta make in the moment. Now 5-2 in favor of the champion. Yep, very, very calculated move. Damn, son, this is huge.
I can't carry anymore.
Mark of the Bear, I always get them confused. One of them is going to give... Mark of the Wolf definitely gives life and possibly attack speed. No, Mark of the Wolf gives life and DR, I think. And Mark of the Bear gives life and attack speed, I want to say. Right? So, attack speed and DR versus AR and life. Okay, so Werewolf is AR and life, Bear is attack speed and DR. Yeah, look at this hammer, man. The legendary mallet, 2-socket, Cruel Fool. He's got the Zod and the low rune in there for some massive damage. Rep life on the base too there, I love that. A little bit of min damage. Yeah, Smalps is all over it. Smalps the legend. He knew. I've seen people actually do both in melee, seen them swap back and forth between Bear and Wolf, and like get both of the marks. Walks up to Hadriel, praying to the RNG gods. 5-2 so far for the champion, and he scores the first hit, a big one. Holy shit, he just half-lifed him with one hit. He just took 50% of his life out with one hit. That was wild. And that was to finish. That wasn't even the first hit. That was to finish it. The first hit's always the easiest when you do that, right? You got crush and blow and shit if you have any of that. The finishing hit is the hardest. That was crazy. All right, here we go. Neb 19 looking to make one of those Nimrod-style comebacks. And he's off to a good start in this round. Incredible, man. Holy shit, we gotta write this one down. Lucian v Neb 19. This is an incredible match here so far. Let the score not fool you, all right? It is totally possible for a comeback in this melee division. We've seen it before. We've seen the 9-2 or the 2-9 comeback. That was basically the DFC equivalent of the Daigo parry. That shit was crazy. Pulled off by Nimrod against this champion right here, Lucian. These guys throwing the hands at each other, boys. Close round here again. Wow, man, right down to literal one hit on the champion. Now 7-3, but that easily could have gone the other way. Yeah, crazy, man. Crazy. Sick reference. Dude, I'm telling you, that's probably one of the most craziest moments in gaming history right there is the Daigo parry. I still watch that to this day. I still pop in and watch that video every once in a while. I still get the chills watching it, man. It's so good. Big hits from the challenger. Giant tree, Neb 19. Landing some big shots, but as we know, it can be over so quickly versus this guy. The life pool so high. Now 8-3 in favor of the champion.
I am overburdened.
They really are, Kreider. They really are, man. And some of them are fucking wild. Like that one that we just saw from Lucian, though, the 50% hit to finish, not to start, not 50% to start with crushing blow and all of this shit, but literal 50% to finish. I don't even think he has any crushing blow on this build. This is just straight damage. He's just maximizing this out. All right, here we go. Next round, now 8-3 in favor of the champion, and he runs away with that round right there. Neb 19 at level 98, as you can see from the ear there. He only gives up a little bit of a chance to actually be hit, being at level 98. It is quite insignificant. Less significant than most people think. However, definitely a little bit of a disadvantage there. Definitely a little bit. Probably going to see this guy in some Bale games, some TLD Bale and Chaos games after this. Going to be trying to get that extra level. He says, you know what, next time it ain't going to be this much of a runaway, but he still can come back from it. We're at 9-3 right now. Oh my god, and a big start for the challenger. But an incredible comeback for the champion for a 10-3 victory. And Lucian is level 96. Holy shit. He might be the first level 96 champion that we've ever seen. He's level 96, dude. I didn't even notice that. I didn't know that about Lucian. Holy shit. Good duels, man. 10-3 savage victory for the champion, proving why this guy is here. He was like, this is it, man. Let's check out this gear. These guys throwing down. Lucian showing off the hammer, the 160-60, 100 life armor, the perfect SS with the 40-15 in it, metamorphosis, and the perfect double-upped blood fists. Recent addition to his arsenal here, but man, that thing is kicking ass now. Dual stat, melee, life AR ring there with the High Lord set up for that deadly strike. Yeah, and that's why you put the low rune in this too. It's really hard to balance all that, man, but, you know, between the low rune and the weapon, the High Lords, the Gores, you can get your deadly strike up there pretty well, and as we can see, that can lead to a lot of damage. And his opponent looks like he was using a Vizzo helm, I'm gonna guess. Possibly that or G-Face. Yeah, maybe G-Face, actually. Oh, yeah, no, look at this. This is 7 FHR, 21 ED, 60 AR with 9 Dexed Jewel in the Storm Shield. That's beautiful. And a perfect 148 on the base. Just incredible. 88, perfect double up Blood Fist. Love it, man. Beautiful melee rings. DFC melee champ belt that he's wearing for the occasion. 3620s on the bottom row. 45 lifer shapeshifters. Just a beautifully built character. Yeah, Blood Fist for the win, man. Graham, you were right, dude. We're seeing that so much more often now. And look at that armor, too. Godly Sacred Armor of Self-Repair. You don't see those very often. But really cool. Really cool. 172 defense rule on it. Beautiful dual stat melee gloves, 56-17s on the steel rends. There it is, 40-15 G-Face for that crushing blow. 40-15 in the perfect SS. And he chose to go with a healthy mix of those charms. Defense life, AR life, 210 Gores, High Lord setup. He's going for that big damage too. I'm gonna have to take some notes, man, in case Joe Silva throws me up for the title next week, try to take down Lucian. I have to take some notes. Dude. Holy shit. That was crazy, man. Good duel between these guys. Very fast-paced melee violence in this. That was crazy. Dominant win. And look at this. 42k AR. 5.2k Fury from the champion. And just massive life. That's incredible with the AR. 42,000 AR. 71 Deadly Strike. He does have some crushing blow up in there. I think that might be from Mark of the Wolf. Or something. I'm not sure exactly what it's coming from. No, definitely not from Mark of the Wolf. Oh, it's crushing blow on the actual helm. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's on the actual helm. That's what it is. 25% there and 15% on the gore. So we did have crushing blow. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so crazy, man. Incredible melee duel between these guys. Wild, man, and a quick title defense from the champion. Nuts, dude. That was just savage. This guy proven he belongs at the top of the division. This guy is just nuts. We didn't even get into another game here. Look at how sloppy we are. Look at how sloppy we are. We could have joined up on another game. We were too sloppy. Yo, you still there? Yeah, a lot of people think I was smurfing that real quick. A lot of people think I was smurfing. And that Punch was actually playing on my accounts. We got to do one more round here before we pop into some other duels. We're gonna do one more round, show people that, nah, Punch wasn't playing for me, alright? Punch wasn't playing for me. This is all legit. All legit. Cooley is this good. Cooley is this good on the barb. Yeah, we don't fuck around. CT casting, chain locking, and everything, dude. We ain't fucking around here. Look at us, we town Polly, fucking scared. Punch ain't on my account, boys. This is legit CT casting and everything. We're gonna lawnmower man this guy. We're gonna lawnmower man him. We almost caught him with that one.
I am overburdened.
Hold on, Bill, hold on. We got dueling banjos going on. Bill, this is why we gotta cut his pay. This is why we got dueling banjos. No, sir, it ain't Punch. It ain't Punch up on this bar, boys. This is pure Cooley skill right here.
Good day.
Pure Cooley skill. GG, man. Good duel. Good duel. Holy shit. But we do have some people jamming, man. We got Muto versus Jits up in there. Is this from last week? Holy shit, let's check this out. Hold up. These guys might be throwing down. Holy shit. All right, we might have ourselves a duel. Good duel, Paulie. That was crazy, man. All right, let's get in here. All right, man. Is this Jits on the Charger? Oh, man, he's had a big fan base for this duel right... What? I looked away for a second.
Hello.
Yo, is this LLD? Yeah, I think this is LLD. I think this is Jits. Yeah, Jits versus Muto. LLD. Din v... Holy shit, man. Big hit. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. It's that Bloodmore music, dude. He goes lucky crit. The Din v Din, charge v charge. Uh-oh, okay. Holy hell, man. I'm telling you, Jits on this Charger. He got all fired up. He got all fired up from the actual IRL BJJ. This guy ain't messing around anymore. Jits v Muto, charge v charge in LLD. This guy is just piling up the bodies with this Charger, man. He might be jockeying for a title shot here real soon. This guy is just a savage. Big charge from his opponent coming in. He's being very careful so as to not charge while his opponent is charging. Just top level shit right here. Top level charger shit. Swapping back and forth between the auras here too. That's actually very good. The movement speed and charge v charge is important. His opponent keeping that might aura up so as to always have potential for just KO power. Just like that, man. Holy jits is stacking them up. 3-0 now from this guy. Just did a whole duel with Barb off stream, but coolly narrating. This suspicious. Look, what the fuck? Nah, dude. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Don't listen to this guy. Nobody's smurfing for me. Nobody's smurfing. Jet's trying to get a clean victory here, 4-0. That's what he's going for, but his opponent's going to try to shut him down. Oh, and there it is, man. He's on the board. Muto on the board. Big might charge coming in. One shot. That's it. Now 3-1, trying to mount a big comeback here versus Jit's legendary charger. This guy, not just a charger in LLD, but charger in HLD as well. This guy taking the charger to a whole new level. Yeah, it was actually Bruno playing, dude. That's what it was. I didn't want to say anything, but 'twas Bruno. Oh, man, and there it is. And Jits returns the favor right as we cut over. Damn, son. Good duels, man. It's really cool. Would love to check out the gear from both of these guys because it's so cool to see. It's so cool to see the charger set up. I'm a big fan of the charger. In case y'all didn't remember, all right, in LLD. It's one of my favorite builds, man. The original build that I absolutely loved jamming on. Would take this into pubs and LOD and just smash on people, dude. Just one tap them, and that shit was fun, man. And it's also just super fun in LLD. Always the potential to just completely finish a duel with one hit. What, y'all doubting now, Novocaine? What, y'all doubting me? Alright, alright. We're gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna have to prove it. I think I'm 3-0 versus Polly right now. You lucky, Polly, this wasn't a real duel. God, that's a beautiful helm from Jits right there. 224 maxers and a 2029 ED-based life mana helm. God damn, that thing is beautiful. I need to get me one of those, man. That's a good Barb helm. It's a good Charger helm. 10/10s on the LLD gloves there. Beautiful Charger amulet. 65 121 Spirit. 3XX 15 jewels. 15 string. That's pretty standard right there. Love that. E-Rep Battle Hammer right here. This is like, some of these are like the LLD version of the $25,000 mallet that we saw, right? In HLD. There's like LLD versions of that. You get a jewel up in that thing, Muto. We got to get you a jewel for that thing, brother. Wow, and he's got some base ED here as well. He put a 19 maxer in 19 max and I'm going to assume that was a rare jewel with like 20 ED 19 max. He could have damage bugged himself with it though. On charge, it's very weird. It might only apply to his min damage, but depending on what was actually in there first. But yeah, I think no matter how you slice it, there's an ED max damage jewel in there, which is problematic. But still rugged because there's base ED on that helm. You can tell that thing is nasty. Yeah, LLD Melee. We've seen only one of those. We saw Darius up in here versus Murder SC, I think, in an LLD Melee duel. The fucking thing was epic, man. Such an epic duel. GG, man. Fast, epic LLD matchup. Charge v Charge. Let's write that one down, man. Jits v Muto. Might have been fast, but that was good. Charge v Charge in consideration here. Holy shit. Man, those are quick. Wild, boys. That was it. Let's get in there for some more violence. All right, some of y'all think I was smurfing this. I don't understand this, man. Some of y'all think, look, that Barb's in that same place that I left it, all right? Punch was not playing for me, okay? Punch wasn't playing for me. This is all legit. Alright, I know y'all will see the barb skills and you're just like, there's no way Cooley is doing this. And I know that, but I think it was because I was built to run a barb my entire life and I just didn't know it, man. Y'all are like, dude, but he's like chain locking and shit. Like, that ain't Cooley. This isn't Cooley. He's playing at LLD right now. Who are you? Punch, dude, I told you not to fucking say that. Yeah, see? See, that's really Punch. I mean, that's really me. It's really me. We ain't messing around. We up in this now. We get a mouse camera? Fuck no, dude. How many cameras do you think I got? I ain't doing that. See, this is my mouse. There it is. You saw it. See, I've reached a whole new level. I've reached a whole new level now. People accusing me of smurfing. People accusing me of smurfing. Calling me a punch smurf. I think that's it. That's it, man. See, I knew it. That's like you've reached essentially level 99 in PvP. Yeah. I'm the champ. Is something that I would say, not Punch. Punch is the real champ, but in my head I'm a champ. See, yeah. See, Paulie's scared. You don't even dare step out now. You don't even dare step out. Look at him. Look at him in town. You picked on Hasha. Getting you back. This is for you, Hasha.
I am overburdened.
Look at this. We don't even have, just want to point this out, we ain't even got 85-15, we just got 85 now. No 85-15. We went from straight BMing him on stream the other day with literally hot spurs to 85-15, and now we're just straight savages.
Your skull and crossbones.
Hey, yo, Luke, thank you so much for the 2-spot, man. Big cheers to you, bro. We're sipping the hard shit now. He goes, okay, I couldn't tell. See, we might have hurt the polytheist feelings. We don't want to do that. We don't want to hurt the polytheist feelings. All right? He's a good dude. All right? Go. All right, let's go. We don't want to hurt his feelings, but we do want to beat up on this fire doo-doo. All right? We do want to beat up on his fire doo-doo. Oh, I had the chain. I didn't even know. I mean, I clearly knew. It was all purposeful. Start pulling some lawnmower man shit on him, dude. We start doing some lawnmower man shit. Start mowing the lawn.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. All right. He's got us low. He's got us low here. Lucky. Lucky. All right. See that? That time I definitely was playing, right? That time we definitely was playing. 50% block is legal, right? Oh! Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, it's legal. Yeah, we'll allow it. Yeah, we'll allow it. He's gonna need all the help he can get. Alright, this Polly. All the help he can get.
Greetings.
Oh, it's 35, he says. Oh. That's alright, you go with 50. You go with 50. Now that I know, alright? That's alright, I'll just play. I'm just gonna play different. Alright, punch. Alright? I'm just gonna play a little different. We're going to use that punch-like patience. Right? We gotta use that punch-like patience. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, exactly. Every time you hear like the tink, dies, yeah, it's like a little piece of you dies inside. Ho 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 ho! Surprise, motherfucker! But he didn't see that coming. Oh, Paulie's in trouble, boys. Paulie is in trouble, boys.
I am overburdened.
Paulie's definitely won here. We still need the patience of punch. We can't get over zealous. We can't get over zealous. It's basically like we just restarted the duel. And he's at 1%. What?
I am overburdened.
Bros! GG. Waiting to go for LLD title? Oh shit! Thank you so much, Gavin. Appreciate that, man. I was just showing off these savage barb skills here. We've been working on them, dude. We've been working hard on these. All right, let's get in there, man. Hey, thanks for the heads up on that. So it's Conan and GVN for the LLD title. This is going to be wild, boys. Conan coming in with a din or a barb versus GVN on the neck or the zon. Whatever they would want to choose, these guys had the option. And now we get the chance to get up in there and see some absolute violence. This one's going to be wild, boys. I hope you're ready, because I certainly am. Let's get in there for the title bout in LLD DFC. Can Conan do it? Let's find out. In this corner, we've got Conan, who has chosen the Barbarian here, and it looks like GVN might have chosen the Necro. Very tough matchup here for GVN, I believe. Yeah, oh yeah, he's on the Necro here. Really working on those skills. This is going to be epic. He can bone prison, likely, assuming his opponent, yeah, his opponent has, Conan's got Viper Magi on here, which is going to tell me he's probably looking to telly stomp here. So everything is online. Everything from bone prison to the bone walls. This is going to be an epic bout, an epic throwdown in DFC LLD history. Conan certainly has the advantage here but can GVN defend his title with his back against the ropes? Let's see it. The question is going to be, how quickly can Conan close the distance and land some big whirls? Some big bone spirits from the outside here from GVN. Oh, nice use of bone prison there. And he's trying to piece him up at close range. And a nice escape there from GVN. That was a death sentence for lesser Necro players. Now he's in trouble. Now Conan's going to have to reapproach with the threat of bone spirits from the outside, potentially teeth. So many threats from the champion. And he is literally one hit. Oh, and he catches him! Huge win for Conan right there. Nasty, nasty movement. And welcome to the LLD title bout, fellas. This is wild. Let's kick over to GVN's stream here. This guy jamming on the Necro. Might be making some... Is he making some swaps? No, just making some repairs in town here. This is nuts. That was so crazy, man. Big comeback there from the challenger. Closes the distance, methodically walking up, dodging those bone spirits. Shit was getting wild. All right, and here we go. Damn, son, big hits there. And GVN actually using run here. That's very, very strange. And one would say, you know, hey, look, if you're walking, you can block more, right? One would say that. But if you're running, you can get out of the way of whirlwind. That was a very clutch use of running and standing still there from GVN. And something that, again, lesser players I don't think would think of these things. Running is how you get out of the way of that whirlwind, right? You cast that bone prison, that's going to eat up a lot of those hits. Running allows you to just get out of the way. That was crazy. Very, very good duel. Now it's 1-1 between these guys in this LLD title bout. Uh-oh, a little slow on the bone prison there, and it might have cost him. There it is, man. Now 2-1 in favor of Conan. Huge, man. This is a duel where the Necro has got to be on point, right? Got to be on point. Got to be ready. Could play he could play the telly game for a little bit. Launch some IBS from across the map. Teleport way on the outside as his opponent's coming in. They're not always guaranteed to hit that way though. But you know, sort of something we may see as he approaches in. Yeah, and there it is. There it is, man. Right on cue. Very nice movement here from GVN. Incredible movement from GVN, and he wisely gets out of there. Now you're probably going to see this bone prison / bone wall strategy here from him. As his opponent goes in, as Conan tries to close the distance, that's what you're going to see. Now you're going to see him. Oh my gosh, dude. Nice escape from GVN. What a nail biter, man. Another incredible escape. Both players very low. Damn, man, and he catches him. Very close. Now 3-1 in favor of the challenger, Conan. Yeah, very rough for the Necro. I think GVN is actually doing very well here, though. Like, it is a very tough matchup for the Necro, but he's playing it very well. Like, staying on the outside, trying to get as much damage as you can from the outside, and at close range is what really makes these duels. He's playing everything correctly. You know, you're essentially rolling the dice against what Bone Wall and Bone Prison are gonna absorb for you, plus your block, plus your ability to run out of the way of the whirlwind, which is a very dangerous strategy. Your block drops to 25% in those situations. It's a very dangerous strategy, but certainly something that if you know what you're doing, you can do it right. GVN getting there. A quick closing of the distance from Conan. See if we can kick over to Conan's standpoint here. See how he's looking. See how much of these bone spirits he's eating. He's actually eaten a couple of these on his approach in. Oh, and now he closes the distance. This could be bad here. This could be very bad for Conan. Gets caught with that telly staff out, and beautiful use of bone prison from GVN. Perfectly bone prisoned right on top of himself. And there it is, man. Now 3-2, still in favor of the challenger, Conan. Yeah, GVN is just a god dueler in whatever class he's on, man. But this guy goes with Necro and Zon in HLD and LLD. And dude, the level of progression that GVN has shown in LLD is just insane. I mean, from the day that he started up, this guy's now like professional LLD. Like, this guy is now just like, you wouldn't be able to tell him apart from someone that's been dueling for 20 years in LLD. This guy's got the mechanics down. He's got the sidestepping down. He's got the movement down, not just on the Necro, but on the Zon. Yeah, this is nuts, man. Level 30 duels, boys. All right, and here we go. 3-2 in favor of the challenger. GVN trying to make a comeback. He venches a little close to the sun there, but wisely doesn't get... He luckily doesn't get punished for it. Now, Conan looking for his opponent. Telly's in. Catches some bone spirits for his troubles, but does land some hits there. Close range battle. This could be bad. GVN gets out of there and scores a lot of damage. Good exchange for GVN. That is such a nail biter right there, man. Clutch use of the bone prison. Great sidestepping from GVN, but man, that life total of Conan is huge. He's got a lot to work through. Can he do it? And there it is. Tie score, boys, 3-3. And the champ comes from 3-1 back to a tie score. Let's cut over to GVN's point of view. Incredible comeback here from the brink of defeat. And now we have a tie score. But still, this is one of those duels where you really got to be on point with the Necro. If you're the Necro player, man, you can't miss a step. You can't miss a beat. All the pressure on GVN. And this right here has so far been a pretty insane duel. Yep, both Def showed up for this ready. All right, here it is. Looking now from the champion's standpoint here. All right, both players are ready, and here it is, the final round, unless these guys kill each other, and we go to a round 8. Round 7 right here. This is going to be the big tiebreaker. Both these guys better come prepared for this one. Beautiful escape there from GVN. And he scored some... Oh, man, gets caught with a telly staff out, and that is it. GG, man. And Conan, the new DFC LLD champ. Damn, son, GVN with some slick work in there, just trying to narrowly escape. And gets caught with that telly staff out. And that's all she wrote, man. That's all it takes. Beautiful gameplay here from both these fellas, though. That was insane. Wow, man. Back and forth from these two. Yeah, let's check out the gear if we can, man. It'd be really good to see this. That was so good. Yeah, for sure, man. That was an epic bout. Almost a full turn comeback from GVN, too. What a savage champion this guy is. Perfect 15% ED Naga honors there with perfect up to Blood Fist, 56 there, 100% perfect string. I believe those are perfect upped Sanders there too. 39 defense. 320 15s. This guy didn't come here to mess around. Everything perfect, dude. Beautiful Jewelers of Life there. Jewelers of the Squid, which is the three sockets, 80% base life with battle orders, and I believe battle command there as well. Beautiful helm with, I think he put strength and ED jewels in it. Yeah, and just beautiful gear from GVN here too. Look at this 6 spirit, 5 spear, 5 spirit wand. Yeah, beautiful setup. Nasty damage from this Necro too. And using the stealth. I actually really like that for the cast rate and the faster run walk in this duel. Gives up the 1 to skills, but I mean, he does plenty of damage regardless. Beautiful shield there too. 5 to bone spirit. That's what he was trying to hit with, man. That big damage. Yeah, Jewelers of the Squid. Yep, that's insane. Jewelers of the Squig. Yeah, you know, that's how it is. Will he pass the belt? Will he pass the belt, the melee, the DFC LLD belt? There it is. Yeah, he's got 2 100% Ps there, and he gives it up to Conan. GG. That is amazing, dude. Incredible. Love the tradition. 100% perfect DFC LLD champ, string of ears, and there it is, boys. Incredible duel for the DFC title. And LLD, that shit was wild. Wow, man. Holy shit. Quick and violent, just the way we like them. Alright, let's poke down this clone. Speaking of quick and violent, let's get him done here. Let's get him done. Gotta get this guy, see what we get for a... See what we get for an Annie. See if we can get lucky here. See if we get lucky for once in like 20 streams. Oh, I saw the 20, I got really excited, but it's 20, 12, 8. Just horrible. Insane. I think all the walks are over, too. It's unfortunate. But those were our rips for tonight. Damn, son. Yep, that was wild, man. What a good duel between those guys. That was so nasty. Wow. All right, we'll give people a little bit here while I piece up Pauly again. I hate to do this live, I know. I hate to do this live, picking on Polytheist, but, you know, Polytheist being one of the top-ranked DFC duelers, you know, you got to take every advantage that you can to beat up on this guy. Humble him a little bit, you know, keep him humble. Let him know that there's still punch-like duelers out there that can really give it to you. You know, punch gon' give it to you, basically. Oh, we almost got him with that. That was a predictive whirl is what that was. That was a predictive whirl.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Get greedy, get gat, baby! Get greedy, get gat! Just get greedy with that.
The order welcomes you.
124. Deceiving. It looked totally black. Yeah, he thought he was going in for the finish. He was going in for that finish, man. Yeah. It was, I think it was like 124 after a couple of those hits. Like, I ended at 124. Yeah, that was wild. I was probably also hitting the bear in those whirls too, possibly. Some pets. Hard to tell. Alright, I gotta pull up a little bit. Yeah, I can't get PK'd without under 50. Yeah. Can't get that. Can't get the friggin' fire claw, whatever it is, PK. Alright, let's jam it.
I am overburdened.
We gotta have the patience of punch here. We gotta be patient. We're getting a little too aggro here. Getting a little too aggro.
I can't carry anymore.
No! Good duel. We almost had him. We almost had him. Yeah, we got to throw, man. No comment on the walkdown strat? Wait. Yeah, the walkdown, yeah. You weren't supposed to show him that, Squigs. And now that he knows, gonna start losing these duels because of that. Why do you think we didn't say anything? It's the less he knows, the better. Right? But now that you've pointed it out, top tier barb. It's not a frog. Yeah, that's what it is. That's who you caught me. You caught me. Actually, hold up. We need
Not in town.
sec mana. All right. I also forgot my
Hello.
enchant last round. We got this. We got this. We in this. We in this for the wins. All right, here we go. Patience of punch. The patience of punch.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh yeah, right. You did it after 2. He's metagaming me now. He's metagaming me now. All right. He done figuring me out. Okay. Just how it is, just like that, boys.
Good day.
Yeah, we got in there some nice telly chains right there. Simply Lovely Turbo says, "Hell yeah, man! I'm glad you appreciate it. All right, I'm glad you're noticing. What is it? Oh, Squigs coming in here now? What is this shit? What are you gonna do? Some more? You gonna walk down again, Squigs? You're gonna try your walk down strategy? Oh man! All right, Squigs is looking to get it here. Squigs, you think I haven't learned nothing? You think I still can't deal with the walk down strategy? Maybe I can't. All right, what are we gonna do? Let's go. I think we just do this. I wonder if we can get 105. Hold up. I bet we can. Let's go. Let's do this. We swap to Hodo and hit. No, that's 90. There's 110. Shouldn't have swapped out Grief though. That's a little. It's a little much. All right, so we take this. Need to get a bear rune. Uh-oh, he's going for it. I need to get a spirit on this guy. Need to get a spirit in the stash. Let's see what I've got. Let's fire up, go grab a spirit. Look, Doom, tell me that wasn't exciting on this barb, okay? How dare you sympathize with polytheist, the number 3 ranked dueler picking on me, coming... Literally, I can't remember exactly how our exchange went, but I think he came onto the stream, he was like, "Cooley, I'll whoop your ass." I think. I don't... it might have gone something like that. He might have something like that, or like, "What's up, Cooley? How's your stream going?" You know... Some shit like that, calling me out. So, here we are. BVA versus BVA, let's go. Yeah, this is BVA setup too. You might notice, like, I got massive points in Dex. Massive points. Alright, let's see what we've got. We do kind of have a shitty spirit here. There we go. Now we can punch this up. Literally punch this up for a necro. Let's friggin' go. Alright, we can punch this up now. Go full punch mode.
Good evening.
All right, go, bro. 35 block now. 35. Yep. All right, we on. We got our necro set up on. We're so fucked. Yeah, we're so trashed. I don't think we can beat Polly with this setup. We're very fast at casting, but... yeah, I need the boots. We get beat up hard.
I am overburdened.
Nice to have the cast, but... yeah, we had to swap up. I'm trying to learn Necro here. I haven't really dueled a lot of Necros, so I don't really know what to do. But we're gonna duel the best right here. We're gonna duel the best. Alright, go, Squigs. Alright, here we go.
I can't. Impossible. I am overburdened. I can't.
Oh my god. Holy shit. GG.
Yes?
Good evening.
That's insane, dude. 105 cast on a barb feels really good. Didn't see the mana up here. Yeah, we'll pull up a little bit more, dude. We'll throw a few more down. Getting smooth on this barb, man. Getting smooth. You did that walk down strategy with my Zerk there. Had to swap off of it, dude. That was... it's friggin' walk down strat shit. That's for the birds, alright? Alright, here we go. Let's jam this. Yeah, 105 is a break point.
I can't.
And just like that, boys. GG, we getting there.
Good evening.
Pulling a punch, boys. We getting violent on this barb. The violence is real, man.
The Order welcomes you.
Dude, that's awesome. Bought another grandfather today with grief. That's crazy. Yeah, it's nuts. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Oh, damn, son. GG. 35 block for the win.
I am
Yeah, you would figure a big-ass barb hiding behind a shield might be able to block a bone spirit or two, but nah, block only works one way, against the barb. Only works one way, to completely screw the barb.
Greetings.
All right, go, bro.
impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Alright, so he's got a train going up there.
I can't.
Walk down that! GG. Almost had it. Yeah, that was a good duel.
Good day.
Had a Paladin with Grief and Phoenix Shield. Yeah, wrong alley, bro. You stepped into the wrong alley.
Greetings.
All right, let's jam it. All right, he's getting the train going. Got to watch out for that. Oh, shit.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh, dude, caught right on that bone prison. GG.
Yes.
Necros force you to recenter your cursor faster, which is like, that's my true downfall. When I'm dueling versus Polly, I can be super lates with it. Like, I can do these super long whirls and just like, grab a name lock passively. But against the Necro, you kind of have to move because like you're gonna get hit by IBS. Lawnmower Man 2. Yeah, we almost had it. You saw that Lawnmower Man setup, Paulie. You knew what we were going for. But unfortunately that time it didn't work. Yeah, they're gonna start bone prisoning. There's like a ton of things they can do. Alright, go. Alright, let's get centered up here.
I can't carry anymore.
The patience of punch is what we need.
Impossible.
By the way, what another gifted membership from our boy Murder SC, my guy. Look, I'm pulling out the inner Murder SC, but in HLD here for me. You know, I'm trying to pull out that inner Murder SC.
Impossible.
By the way, bro, thank you so much for another gifted membership. That's so crazy.
I am overburdened.
Damn, dude, I was slow on that. I wish you could completely remove the UI right here. That, like, gets in the way of so many of my stomps at that angle. Like, man, it's so bad. Like, I wish you could just get rid of it. Like, remove the AI. I don't need to know how much shit is in my belt. My stamina, all of this shit. I don't need to know my life. Like, just jam. Just maybe keep the numbers down here or something, but goddamn, that's so rough. Fuck so many stomps up.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, here we go. No more fucking around. Let's get in there.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
Shit. I thought we were dead there.
I can't.
Damn, dude. Good duel. Zerk should one-shot. I should also, for this specific matchup, if this was DFC, I would do what Punch did and just make full Zerk barb so you could two-shot Zerk. If that was the case, we would have won. Because we did get 2 Zerks in there. Alright, GG, man. GG's. Alright, now I gotta feel better about myself and beat up on this noob. Who is this in here? Polly the Ist? Dude thinks he's an Istrune. Gonna beat up on him. Polly the Ist. It's oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, who is this? Who is... Alright. Oh, we gotta swap the boots. We need the boots. Number 3 ranked, top 5 polytheist. We gotta get in here. We gotta feel better about ourselves now. Gotta pick on polytheist a bit. Alright, go, bro.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Piecing me up from the outside here is what he's doing. I love that he's assuming he's name locked out. This is good. This is gonna teach me, because he's given me some credit now. He's assuming he's name locked every time he goes in. That actually feels good for him to play like that. Because sometimes he does get name locked.
Good day.
Got too greedy at the end, he says. Can't leave a window. See, that's what I like, man. That's what I like. When Polytheus says you can't leave a window like that, that means you're getting good on the bar, right? That means we're getting good. The planets are aligned, right? See, I love dueling against Polytheus because it teaches me how to recenter the cursor really quickly, because I feel like I have ample time to do it versus Poly. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Squigs. Means a lot coming from you, man. You were piecing me up on this thing last time. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah, we gotta get it. It's definitely not proper. I am missing a lot, man. Oh, we pieced him up good there.
Impossible. I can't.
Get him with the lawnmower, man? Oh. We didn't get him. Didn't get him with that lawnmower man attempt. Let's try again.
I can't.
All right, we can't get in the habit of chasing him. We're just gonna run into this shit all the time. Leap our way back to some mana. Almost got him with the lawnmower.
I need mana.
Dude, he's piecing us up with CT casts from the outside. What's the answer to that? Violence? We can't just chase him. He's just CT casting, so we need to get at angles from him when he approaches that he can't CT cast at, such as up. Okay, so stay up. Force him to try to pick another angle. Give us an opportunity.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, right. Nice boulder. Wait, we gotta conserve mana here too. We're down to 1 pot.
I can't.
Down to 0 pots. Down to 0 pots. Alright, he's trying to CT cast up on us here, so we need to stay above him.
Impossible.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, Sam. Damn, son. That was crazy. Yeah, we need to pull this up. Our pile disappeared mid-duel. Yeah, I actually, my barb bow ran out there too. I was like, I'm going to have so little mana I can't even barb bow. Totally gangster, man. That's what we was going for. I noticed he was walking around, and I was just like, he's either out of mana as well, or he's trying to stun on me with some bear. With some bear action. And I was like, alright, well, either way, we're going to take advantage of this. That's what the great polytheist would do, you know? Protect yourself at all times. Alright, go, bro. Big dub from God. Wow. We just got pieced up by that.
I can't.
Eric, yo, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the membership, bro. Appreciate that, my dude. Oh. We are low now. We're gonna need something big. Kano right to the face. We got pieced up by fire spells early on. Dude, big cheers to you, Eric. Thanks so much for the legend tier membership, my dude. Huge. Big cheers, brother. We busted out into the hard stuff tonight. We busted out into it. By the way, I think while we're jamming and slamming like this, we ought to at least put this up to a vote, man, for fight of the night here real quick, or performance of the night, all right? For y'all that have been around, it's pretty crazy, man. Let's get in there. All right, let's start up a poll. I got some ideas, all right? got some ideas. Y'all got to vote on this. All right, I'm gonna need some help. Who should win a performance of the night bonus? All right, let's see. There's a number of options up in here. I think Cooley, all right, should be in there. Din, Mirror, / LLD Violence, all right? Just think about it. That's all I'm asking, okay? We put on a good show tonight. Wow, Facts versus Murder was insane. Ted was insane. That's a really good one. LLD Brawler. And then we had Ted, Aggro, Necro, v Zan.
Calm the F down.
A lot of these donos coming back in here in the throne. It's been a while since we've been up here. I want to give another big cheers to you guys, man. Really means a
Your
lot.
skull and crossbones.
Man, there was Conan Jits. Lucian was also savage. Damn, son. Yeah, I'm gonna say Lucian as well. Actually, that was a pretty sick title defense there. Dominant, pretty dominant. Man, there was a number of them. Jets was also wild. All right, what do y'all think? Out of those ones right there, we'll give this one till about X06. All right, while we get back down in there. Actually, till the end of this duel with Paulie. That's what we'll do until I finish Paulie here, wicked, quick and easy. All right, we'll give that until the end of this duel. Get in there, vote for who you think should win a fight of the night bonus. All right, while I piece Paulie up, show him. While we get our revenge on Paulie for that last round. All right, go, bro. Let's jam this. All right, here we go. No more dicking around.
I can't. Impossible.
He's low now. That one hurt him. He's low now, boys. I think we got to predictive whirl him. I think that's how we're going to get him. Predictive whirl. That's not working.
Overburdened.
We're almost dead. So, predictive whirls don't work. He's just going to stay on the outside. We're going to run into shit, so we're going to try to stay above him. Try to stay above him, stop the CT shit. Just look for an opportunity.
I can't carry anymore.
Bullshit! GG, man. Yeah, I think if he stays on the outside, I need some way to... I think I swapped to Widowmaker, don't I? That's probably the way to go. So if he stays on the outside, it's just constant harassment. It's like you can't stay on the outside because I can outrange you. I think that's it. I'm actually going to try that. While we announce that Ted wins a Fight of the Night bonus. That's the viewer's choice right there. Viewer's choice. I agree, man. I think he certainly deserves it. That was really good. That was epic, man. Really, really good. That was insane. Definitely agree. Lucian also really close up there. Yeah, I think Widowmaker is the way to go. But we're going to give up probably 2k life, I think, on battle orders. But it's probably worth it. Because we literally, I don't have the barb skills to deal with that from the outside. So that's good. We're realizing holes in the game, boys. So we make up for this here, right? No, we still do this for a chance to proc amp. Or not amp, but life tap. And then we just do this. Yep, this is the way. When in doubt, widow. When in doubt, widow it out. We might still be able to... We might not give up that much life. Yeah, we give up about 10% health doing that. About 500. So it's not ideal, but... Sec, nicotine real quick. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, so then when he stays on the outside, you just shoot him up. Just shoot him up. Use it as a last resort, you know?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Piece him up a little bit. I think we might have connected there on something.
I can't carry.
I'm liking the Widowmaker, though. We actually connected on him with Widow on that right there. Oh, shit. I think Widow did its job, though. Like, Widow made it so he came in, which was something that I couldn't do before. Like, I can't, so I just need to learn to balance it better. It's going to be different on a Barb. Widow almost PK'd me. I had one at the end. Damn. Yeah, I think it's actually really good. It's just, you have to do it right.
Yes?
Why not? I mean, why not? It's not late. I have the range on him. I just think Doombringer, you just want people to duel your way and that's it. It's a legit strat. If I don't do that, I'm chasing him. And then you can make the argument that, oh, he shouldn't be allowed to CT you and stay on the outside. It's like, no, I have an answer to that. It's called Widowmaker. By the way, Kyle, just in time, joined just in time to see Cooley die. I don't know what it is, Kyle, but with 25 months, this guy could go in with a membership message that's like a backhanded slap to the face. I don't know how you pull it off every time, bro, but I appreciate it. Big cheers, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just up in here trying to get good. It is a very hard thing to do. But we are practicing. We are getting better. Trying to get good. All right, go, bro.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh, we're not hostile. Alright, I need to learn to name lock first.
I am overburdened. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible. 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 I can't. I can't. I can't.
Oh, man. See, he's getting good. So I'm noticing a cadence with Paulie, and he's picking up on this, which is actually... It's good versus my style in particular, but I think it's probably good versus any barb, because it keeps him guessing. So it's like, he never engages on the third chain. It's always the second or the fourth, right? So I'm trying to pick up on this stuff. It's always the second or the fourth, which is very smart, because it's very rarely it's on the first. But like, so it's on chain 2 or chain 4.
Yes.
So you can't really guess, right? Like, the barb kind of, he goes, my autism shown. It's like, you can't really guess, because if you guess on the 2, you're going to miss, right? But if you wait till the 4, you could get hit on the 2. But it's like, if you pass the 2, then Paulie will know that you're going to go for the 4, so he could switch it up and go on the 5. And it's like, okay, wow, this is interesting. But it's either, like, the second chain is very, very important. Like that one right there. Very, very important. I think I just chain no matter what. Just keep chaining until he does something and hope I don't get hit. I think you just have to equally just keep randomly guessing as to what's going to happen. Alright, go, bro. Let's jam it.
Impossible. I can't.
Don't know how I didn't get that chain.
I can't.
There's too much fire shit going on here. Gotta mow the fucking lawn here. Gotta mow the lawn here. See, Widowmaker got me that hit right there. Widowmaker got me both of those hits. It's like, since I was able to address from the outside, he had to approach a little bit. And I was like, okay, there we go. Yeah, that was GG.
Anyone else smell barbecue?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Kyle? What is it? The fuck is that supposed to mean? It almost smelled like a meat market in here with the way that I was butchering Paulie up with these axes. All right? Kyle, bro, thank you so much. 279 Canadian. Appreciate that. All right, one more, bro. One more. Let's bring it out of here in style. Let's get the battle orders all set up and ready to go. No more dicking around. This one is for every single marble that anyone brought in here in the marble cans, all right? This is for it all. You best be ready, Paulie, because I sure as hell am. All the marbles. Let's jam it. All right. Barb gameplay on point. Adjusting keyboard. That was bad.
I can't carry. I am overburdened.
Lawnmower man, baby.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Bullshit. Good duels. And at the mercy of the Widowmaker, we can do it. I actually love it, dude. The Widowmaker, big deal. Very big deal. That's insane, man. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow, man. What a hell of a night of fights, boys. Bill, let's bring them out of here, shall we? Whew. Man, oh man. All right, we're going to announce the rest of the winners in the Discord. Make sure you're there. Boys, what a hell of a night of fights. Thank you so much for joining me. Don't worry, dry your eyes. We'll be back next week. You ain't gonna cry. Come on now, man. Come on. If you want to join and be part of the DFC, just pay attention to the Discord. Check out those signups, man. I hope to see you here. Boys, every week, the highlight of my week right here. It never ceases to amaze me. It's huge, dude. See you guys next week. Peace. Thanks, JLK! What a savage!